That's the plan. Yes, quite so. Indeed, indubitably. All right, guys, welcome back. We did a little bit of competing. Very good. Tim, your character was spectacular. You got some.
Glad to hear that.
Yep, he's got some cool abilities, which I put in your character sheet for you. Because you just wouldn't stop rolling ones last session, and I put them in the bottom left in the special abilities. You have an ability called Athletic AF, and then you got Superior Leap.
All right.
And then you also gain some extra strength.
Nice.
Yep. Your athletics is also maxed out now.
All right.
Yep. You're super athletic.
I like to hear that.
Yes.
I like to call that veteran athletic.
All right. Sneckles won first place because he's a magic cheating snake, as he is. But you got second place, which means you got one of those. There you go. That's what you got.
Cool.
Yep, that's your prize for second place. And that's for you, Mr. Mr. Tim. Get the cultivation pills.
Bottle of liquor. Okay, cool.
Yep. And if you cultivate, it'll give you plus 30 to all 6 rolls during meditation. And that'll help you get additional progress.
Nice.
Excuse me.
He haws. Ow. Okay. You all collectively were brought back out of the training stuff, and interestingly, we're told you're on your own. Do you think there is a tournament in a couple weeks? For those who want to try out the prelims, they can. But you have to succeed top 5 in the prelims to get a spot in the actual tournament. But they host one every year. Mm-hmm.
So, we made it, guys. What are you planning on doing?
I'm planning on getting some food.
Come to think of it, I'm starving. I think I'll come with you. But first, let me speak with my master.
That's actually where Sabala was heading down.
Yeah.
Master,
Yes.
there are no classes here or structure. What shall I do?
Explore for now. Engage in reconnaissance.
Very well. I shall do just that.
During your reconnaissance, you have a secondary mission.
Oh.
Secondary mission should be very straightforward. You are to catalog the individuals you met. You may engage with them. Try and avoid combat.
Understood.
Catalog, friend or foe, or neutral. Tertiary mission, priority low. Form an alliance with another group. Alliances will be key to your success. They can be a shield and a sword at the same time. Dismissed.
Thank you, Master.
Alright.
We get one meal a day. Where is this meal? Did they point it out?
It comes out at midday.
Which I'm guessing it is not yet.
Nope. You guys got in the morning. Midday should be in a couple hours once everyone kind of washes up and settles down. Food will be out.
Okay.
Lyron, we should probably get some lodging, don't you think?
Yes. Let's go talk to. Well, you said that these were our lodges here. Do we just pick a door? Go in and take a room?
I think it'd be fun to get the gang together and just room it out. That'd be fun.
Just take something.
Subalair
well.
will wave to Benny, beckon him over.
All right.
Go, Benny, go.
Trying to see where everybody is here. I was just. Yeah. Having some map issues at the moment. I can't click on myself and move myself.
Is it the top left?
Just there's a control variable or a control bar at the top left, and make sure that
Yeah,
the mouse
select-
is selected.
Select move, right? Yeah.
And
Yep.
your drag isn't
Oh, there
working.
it is.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Yeah, the arrows don't work because there's not a proper grid, I don't think.
No.
I learned that to my despair in Zone 0.
Yeehaws. Now, I could put on grids if you guys really want. It
Nah,
just
Yeah, me
this
too.
is better here.
So one thing I do for my character is I left click on my token, and then I can move it around, and then you right click once, and it allows you to kind of make an arrow with the amount of meters it takes, and then you can right click again, you can kind of just do your path. Yeah.
Yeah, see
Then it
what you're
shows
doing.
shows a cool movement of your character the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just drag and drop, it just instantly appears wherever.
Yeah. It's nice for determining your move, how much movement you have, and stuff like that. Especially for bonuses and yada yada.
Yeah.
Or as Vesselvoss could
I
change directions many times.
I know.
All right, putting that in her bio.
No.
Zoom in.
Okay. So you guys were given access to this area. Pick a room.
Oh.
Meow. Bloop. Very bottom right.
Bottom right. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, it looks like a communal, like a hostel sort of thing. Okay.
Yep.
Well, perhaps we should find beds before other people decide to take over a spot.
Harris is like, push Prentice, push me next to the other master of the group.
Very well. I will take my leave now, master.
Go. Check in at least once every 24 hours.
Very well, master.
Found some nice beds by the fireplace. Just my cup of tea.
Are there any tree roots there?
I don't think so.
Excellent. This is much better than the tent in Zone Zero. So that
That
you
could be
have the
true.
one next to the fire, since you're doing stuff with your fire.
I just like being warm. That's just me. Are these bears?
Yeah. Demon bears.
I hope Benny doesn't take offense.
They're not related to me that I know.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be fine. Just some other distant.
Mom, is that you?
So you guys are gonna claim the bottom 4 right there?
Yeah, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then let us put a little box around it.
It's our safety box.
No, it's just you guys have claimed these, and people may be like, oh, I don't like those guys. I'm gonna claim it instead. Fight them.
Okay,
Yep.
like fighting over beds.
You can't steal my bed. I'm gonna blow it up.
Oh yeah, that
Just like booby trap
that's a
it.
thing.
Don't actually put any real explosives, but put conspicuous looking like trap things with triggers going down under the bed.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? We're gonna be starting on put a little thing in there. We're gonna start on day 8 in DTS2 here.
Okay.
Yep. So you guys have about 1 DTS until night comes.
Right.
Mm, well, I guess first I'm going to explore around to see if there's any instructors that could help with my ability to throw things.
Okay.
Is that an inquiry check for the first thing?
Sure. I'm just writing out some stuff.
Sure. Well, I guess I'm just gathering information for my first DTS, but the first one's just to see if I can figure out
You can
which
also go
instructor.
talk to people.
Yeah. And I guess a general inquiry check to figure out which people I should be talking to, so I'm not wasting more time.
I thought Matt always did inquiry by once you start talking to a person, if you want to get more information from them,
Oh,
kind of
okay.
deal.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
In a more XCOM setting, which I might do for kind of a top-down management a little bit later, for an arc, basically, it's like, yes, we are now entering. Build your clan simulator. I may have you be able to use inquiry in that manner because it's more of a top-down approach. But for
Okay.
now,
Inquiry is used in dialogue.
yes,
Understood.
usually, yeah.
Okay, well then let's go and
Hmm.
take a walk around. Who should I talk to? Battlemaster Freya, or Master, I have not really trained in my martial abilities and would like to be able to throw sticks of dynamite and such without it going where I don't want it to. Do you have know of any
Foolish.
instructors here?
You should learn how to throw a punch and a kick first.
Understood, Master. I shall do that first. Do you know of any instructors that would be good at teaching that?
I did not tell you in your assignment to find a teacher. I assigned you scouting. Get the lay of the land. Locate available resources. Observe the politics and the power factions. I did not tell you to seek instruction yet.
Very well, Master.
Reconnaissance is vital.
Okay, then what are the other groups doing? Are they all just still sitting here, or
Yep. Looks like they're going to be waiting for food.
they're waiting
And
for food? Okay.
yep. And a lot of them are just relaxing. A lot of them are probably just waiting until they can get on the training course, because sometimes the training field gets a little full, and it takes a while for people to gain access.
The radio demon's talking to Headmaster Braddock.
Yep.
Hmm.
And that is why I'm amazing. Don't you know? Let me tell you more about myself and how great I am. It's like, oh my gosh.
Okay.
You know, bloop.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything useful from that. Sneckles just ran off.
Yeah.
Hmm. Reconnaissance. And make an ally or an alliance.
Tertiary, sub-objective. Not
Yep.
as important.
Yep.
I apologize for the wait there.
No
I can't
problem.
believe you did that.
Can't
I'm
believe you've done this.
so distraught right now.
So do the instructors look like they're just kind of waiting around for somebody to come up and ask them to do stuff? Like on the training
No,
field?
they're just kind of available in their local areas, so
And they're
that you
just
can engage with them.
and they're doing training stuff otherwise?
Mhm.
Okay. What about the slaughterhouse people? Are they talking about anything juicy?
Are you talking about the two that are the mercenary escorts?
Yeah, the two mercenary escorts with Higo.
Hmm. No, that's Quan.
Oh, that's
Or Cow.
Quan.
Sorry, it's Mr. Cow,
Cow. Oh, okay. No, Higo is.
the lone wolf.
Yep. He's the
But he
lone
gave a
wolf.
long explanation at the front door,
Oh no. About
so
how
he
he's
was sent
alone.
back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to 81 Venoms because Lars seemed to like the guy. go around this way. Hello there, friend. You seem to have made some.
Are we friends?
Well, you appear to be comrades with one of my friends that are in my group. So I can give you something when we were coming in here.
I see. So what is it that you want?
I'm just coming in for introductions. I figure if Lara's gonna be friendly with you, I'm gonna be talking to you a few more times later down the road.
Perhaps.
My name's Lyron. Lyron the Gay.
81 Venoms?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright.
There's two of my downtime things, I'm assuming, if I'm talking to two people.
Who's the other one you're talking to?
Well, I talked to Vicarious for a moment.
No, that's just to get instruction.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Do.
You could also use this as the grouping too, instead of
Yeah, I was
just
going to talk to these guys as well.
Yeah.
So, who are you two?
Riva kind of tucks the chin in and looks over her glasses at you. Why are you so inquisitive today?
Well, I'd like to get to know my fellow students.
I don't think I've heard that in a long time. Usually I am the teacher, and I have students, but being a student once again is strange. But alright. I'm Riva. I'm a
Pleasure to meet
pharmacist.
you, Reva. Ah,
This is
well
Divya.
then.
He's not much of a talker. He just kind of stares at you with those burning gold eyes.
So, do you all know each other? Or just happen to pick the same table?
Same table. You'll notice a lot of people pick the same table because they get a similar vibe. It's safer that way.
Poisons, pharmaceuticals? Pretty similar, I'd say.
Well, not particularly. It doesn't have to be profession. I'm talking about a general demeanor, personality vibe,
Ah, I see.
or the personalities don't at least conflict with one another. They don't instigate.
Suppose that's why the radio demon over there didn't pick any tables.
Can't speak for the radio demon. They do what they are wanting to do, whatever that is.
Sure enough. Well,
Is someone talking about me? Let's do that. I love talking about me. Who is that? Come on over so I can talk.
everyone
About
averts their
me?
eyes.
Come on over. Don't be scared. I'm only a demon. Ha ha ha. See, I made a joke there. I'm funny. Funny people can't be bad. Right? Anyways, Mr. Braddock, more about me.
Well, yeah, maybe don't talk about that, I just realized. Well then, Riva, Divya, 81 Poisons. It's a
Venoms.
pleasure to meet you all. Step over to these guys. Hey there, friends. I'm just going around and meeting my new fellow students.
Well, so I suppose we are fellow students. Not that I want to be a student again. Doth. Just doth.
Lyron, Legay,
Is that your preference?
I don't really have much preference as long as I know you're talking to me.
No. Never mind. Very well. Introductions then, everyone. Ricky's like, yo, Ricky. Gaman just kind of glowers at you over the table. I am Gaman the Heavy.
Sure enough, it looks like the table is leaning in your direction.
Correct. The weight that I produce is a incredible shield and deterrent from incoming physical blows. Ah, yes, he's like that. He's about that heavy armor of his. Isn't that right? Come on. That is correct. Armor is a superior form of protection when going on the path. I suggest you get some immediately. The bigger and the heavier, the better.
I am notably wearing like medium armor.
No, he's wearing like
No, I know he's
high-tech full
wearing.
plate.
Yeah, got a shine field and like tactical gear. But and Ricky, what's your story?
I just kind of do what I gotta do. A little bit of everything. Can find stuff for people. I can keep my ear to the ground. I like to watch and listen most of the time. Find things. I don't really like combat too much, but I heard that's okay.
All right. Well, good to know that there's somebody who can do all those sorts of things.
Not everything has to be fighting.
I completely agree. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll be meeting around. Also, Darth, you're a magician of sorts, right?
I do have some talent in the magics.
Wasn't he just like bragging earlier about being the premier magical
Mhm.
talent where he came from?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then Waffles beat him. Not Waffles, Snackles beat him.
Sneckles.
Yeah, by a lot.
So he's a bit humbled, I suppose.
A little bit.
Okay. Well, Darth, if ever have any magical questions, might come to you. You seem like
Divya
a rather.
actually leans over. I don't like to talk too much, but it's strange that you call yourself Darth, or have been given the name Darth. Darth has a different meaning of the name on the path. It's a rank for magicians. Might want to get a nickname. And he's like, a rank for magicians? Divya doesn't explain further.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I see I have a lot to learn. That's strange. Regardless, it was a pleasure to meet you, but I am trying to recuperate.
Very well. I'll move on to the next group.
Do so.
Hello there, all. Before introductions, it was Flo, all right? I am very sorry about that. I was afraid I'd get kicked out.
They just give you a flat stare.
Just going around meeting my new fellow students. So,
Shmuel just
what's
waves
your
a
story?
hand. Hello.
Hello.
We have made it.
Yes, we have.
This is good. For now.
The advice you gave us was quite helpful.
Can be, within limitations. Well, this gives you a look. That Benny fellow that you guys hang out with, he's pretty good.
Oh, yes, that's why we hang out with him. He is a beast.
Well, if we ever get into a competition of strength, athletics, fortitude, and the like, we'll make sure to call upon you guys. because not a lot of people can perform, you know?
Oh, of course. Well, if you're ever looking for a joint job, we'd be more than happy to consider you.
We'll see. Once I get my team assembled, we'll potentially consider you guys in the future for a joint job, maybe. Depends on how well you're doing in the rankings.
That is very true for you as well.
Yeah. As you both kind of stare at each other like, yeah, you know what I'm about.
So what brought you all here to learn to go upon the path of the Tao?
Give you a look like that's. They give you a look like it's just a very dumb question. Everyone's here for their own reason, but specifically, the path is there for those courageous enough to take it. And if you can survive the path, you can achieve your goals and ambitions that normally you couldn't do anywhere. So it's kind of a dumb question, or at least in their eyes.
Yep. Well, with that, I'll leave it off here. Oh, also, we never formally introduced. My name is Lyron. I already met with Shivala over here.
Lilianis, that's Floa. Obviously, Floa doesn't want to talk to you.
What's she, just a stick in the mud?
You should go now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's my downtime. See.
Now you got 3 more in your downtime scene, but we'll move to somebody else.
Oh, wait. I thought it's... Oh, it
It's
is 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Benny! You've been accepted as its student with
Woohoo!
veracity abounds and infinite madness.
All right.
He is the fun mentor, like you were saying earlier.
The fun mentor?
You said he looked fun.
Yes. Can I ask my fun mentor? I would like to see
Got
what
it.
he would like me to do.
You got to move on down.
All right. See, where is that fun mentor?
He's kind of over here.
That direction. All right.
It's kind of hard not to notice with all that text.
And veracity abounds and infinite madness swivels his head, look at you. It's you! Good. Are you here to
Hello.
do some learning by chance?
That's what I would like to do.
Okay. So it's a 3-part step. You ready?
3
By the way,
parts.
I'm making this shit up. I have no plan.
Okay.
That's the
Good to
best
know.
plan. Because then we can change the curriculum at any time for any reason.
All right. So what
Okay.
what would you say the 3 steps are?
The 3 steps are: first, find the biggest, strongest guy in the building, like a student. Don't pick a teacher. Aggravate the hell out of him, and then survive. Pick a fight with the biggest bully in school.
Okay.
Yes. It doesn't need to be now. Sometimes you gotta pick your target. You gotta pick your escape route, because that's one of the things I'm going to teach you. If you're going to run away with the plan. You see, and he kind of flows forward, kind of like one of those dragon puppets that you would see in a Chinese festival. Just the whole body up and follows him as he kind of flows face first throughout the air, and then he flows up and around your shoulders, and then he's got his like 18 arms around slung around your shoulder, and he's really close. You see, the art of running away is a lost art. People always think it's dishonorable, and you'll never be able to recover your pride. Yeah, the people will think you're weak. But you know what? You're alive. That's the point. That's the whole point of running away. And you got to get really good at it. And if you get really good at it, oh man, you can even beat people you can never beat because they will chase you, but they can never catch you. And then you lead them through all myriads of things that'll wear them down and grind away at their defenses and force them to use incredibly valuable resources, all in the pursuit of trying to kill the little mosquito that was so angry. And then you run them through like monster territory or through a celestial phenomena. And then since they're so big and you're really good at running away, they get clobbered by everything on the way there, and by the time they finally caught you, they could hardly stand up. And then you beat them up and take their shit.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So, what we're going to do is you piss this guy off, you see. But you need a plan.
Benny can do that.
You need a big plan. So you're really athletic. I saw that, at least for your level. Some of the people aren't, or have a very weird physical shape. Think of the place that you would irritate them, and then how you would run. But some of them are so lightning fast, even if you do piss them off, they'll act before you can, even before you start running away. So you need something like smoke bomb or pepper spray or something to like at least maybe have them take a step back or at least be lethargic in their initial response. So you get that initial distance. The initial distance is really important, you see, because if they act before you do, they just get their hands on you, and then running away doesn't happen. Yes.
Okay.
So you need to find a big dude, preferably the biggest, most powerful student in the whole school right now.
Okay.
Yep. Preferably the one that can kill you with a blink. Yes. Yes. And then you piss them off. And then
Piss them off, run away.
No, you got to smoke bomb them. 3-A. 3-A is you smoke bomb them so that they're like, I can't see you and kill you immediately. 3-B, run away! But with a plan. And part 0 of that plan was setting up an escape route with a bunch of traps and other things you've prepped.
Okay.
Don't worry about boundaries here. If there's someone on the obstacle course and you need to use the obstacle course as part of your plans, just intrude on other people's lessons. Don't worry, there's no consequences here.
Okay, this sounds like an interesting plan.
Yes. So you have a week to do this. I think, because I made up whatever constraint. I picked 7 days, which ended up being a week, which was very interesting. Actually, is a week here 5 days? I can't tell. Anyways, that's your task. As for, I should probably teach you how to run away real good.
Pick a fight with the biggest person. Also be able to run away.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to have you stand over there, and I'm going to throw things at you. And then you just got to dodge them.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good. Nothing to see here. Everything is above board. I didn't make this up as I go.
Oh, definitely doesn't sound like it. No.
Okay. So the game will be, he draws a little line on the ground, and he pulls out of his bag a little stick, and he points, just a normal stick, and he holds it in the air vertically, and then he lets go, and it stays in the air. So, you stand out in the line. I'm going to take this squishy ball, and I'm going to throw it at you. But we're going to, it's like a standoff. But once I do the throwing motion, the moment I show a tell that I'm going to throw it, not that I have thrown it, but before I throw it, the wind up, the movement of the body, you're to grab the stick, But watch out, I could fake you out though. If you don't see the ball, oops, you misjudged. False start. Penalty, 15 yards. Wait, that's the game. Anyways, yes. So being able to read body language is extremely important because that'll get you the jump.
Okay.
Then, if it is something that you need to react to, you then grab the stick, the gas-powered stick.
Okay.
Yep.
Where would you like me to stand?
Right there.
Right here. Okay.
And he takes out a little squeaky ball. Ready? Ready?
Ready.
Just agility tests. Do mark the whether you succeed or not. Okay, so agility test. You are being taught by a mentor, so it's plus 10 to those rolls. And any progress is plus 2. So 3 progress per.
Give me a second here.
You are working on something called enhanced initiative. Grants no bonus into rolls. 1. You are 0 out of 10. That's what you'll be working on. Basically, he's trying to make sure that when you do piss this guy off, you go first. Not that guy, you do. That way you can run. Okay, so give me a
agility, right?
With a plus 10. Because masters do get bonuses to progress and to the rolls itself during their teachings.
Here it comes.
See what you got. Oh my gosh, right on the dot. So then what we do is we do /R. In this case, you would be rolling 5d100, and then you would have it like this. Because you want rolls equal to or less than 40.
Okay.
So just put a /R in front of the 5d100. Because that you have 6 rolls per downtime scene. You just rolled your initial. We found out what your target is. And then we do a batch roll to catch you up to get all the rolls, so you don't have to use the agility one each time.
So
Okay.
/R 40/100?
5, because you remember you have 6, you rolled 1, now you're down to 5.
Okay.
And then you want it to be 5d100 is greater than 40.
Oh, okay, just what you
Just
put
like in
chat
chat.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Well, I'll be using the greater than, less thans a lot in this game.
Okay.
They're very helpful. Damn.
Yep.
Actually, no, it was the other way. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that
Oops.
was a
This way. Yeah. So you still got 2 successes, so 3 total. I had that backwards. Which means you get.
Oh, so it should have been less than?
Yeah,
40?
sorry, that was my fault. So now you are at, in your first downtime, you're 9 out of 10 on the enhanced initiative. But that's your downtime scene.
Okay.
Yep, we just kind of do a little round robin hop.
Okay.
Go for Poe! Mr. Poe!
Mr. Poe is here.
What are ye up to's?
These are downtime activities, or are we?
Just kind of go out and socialize, kind of figure out what the heck this place is about.
Meander.
Meander, 100%.
Okay. Gonna go over to the headmaster first. I'll wait my turn behind the radio demon.
Oh look, someone's trying to interrupt someone talking about me. Are you here to talk about me? You better be.
Sure.
Good. Start talking and don't stop. There's a lot
Uh,
of good things to be said about me. Get creative. Be impressive.
I'll wait until you're done.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna stop. Why would I ever stop talking about me? I'm so fantastic. I'm amazing. Spectacular.
Gotcha. I have a question for the headmaster. Are you done talking to the
The
headmaster?
headmaster points a finger at the radio demon and points like, get out. He's like, no, I'm not done talking about myself. Don't you know? One time I killed 100,000 demons for looking at me funny. Headmaster then reaches into a pocket, pulls out a piece of paper that glows, the text.
Mhm.
What? A restraining order? What do you... And he's just yeeted into a wall as it flares in power. And he kind of crooks a finger for you to join. Defeated by a restraining order? What world is this? I don't observe paperwork. Ow. He kind of shuffles over. Ooh, a door.
Oh, that's a door there. Okay. Keep that in mind. Hello, headmaster. I don't want to disturb your work, but I wasn't quite sure who to ask. Are the tables split up into years, or most experienced, or can anybody go anywhere?
Let's first dissect your question. First. And this is going to be more important than the other part of your question. When you sat down, you asked, I apologize, or in some case, for disturbing my work, or disturbing me. And then you led with but. Phrasing. Be very careful. I know it's a nicety, but in higher society, that is a vulnerability. You have thus owed me a favor, because you mentioned yourself with your own mouth, your own words, your own thoughts, that you have disturbed me, and that some sort of recompense through your words is due. I'm an exact person, Mr. Poe. Words matter, because it's my profession. I am what they call a bureaumancer. Power through paperwork. And as you can see, it's real. So be very precise when you talk to me. If you apologize, from here forward, I will take that as a debt owed. It can be small things. But you are right, you did interrupt. But in this case, you gave me an excuse to remove that chatterbox. I would consider your interruption acceptable, since it was a benefit to myself. I will not incur a debt upon you, for you did provide a service.
Mhm.
Most you don't have to be cautious with. Most groups do not care about the structure of your words, how it is formulated, and your delivery of those words, whether on paper or verbally spoken. I myself subscribe to no such notion. I am the opposite. And the circle of individuals that I associate with, my peers, also do so. If you want to get access to some of the highest forms and circles of society, start this practice now. Proceeding to the next part of your question. No, there is no restriction. The benches are there merely to fill space and to provide respite for those who are weary from their training, or those who wish to relax and observe and enjoy a meal, or socialize. Now, the social stigmas of the school and the hierarchy, depending on years and or groups. In some cases, levels of power and sophistications and stages within their martial arts training has gravitated them further in. This usually can denotate specific markers, lines drawn in the sand. Normally, the benches and the places to sit that you and your class have entered and have utilized, they were all empty. This was not so in the past. But over time, specific standards and understandings have developed. The seats you now are sitting in are called the newbie seats, newcomer seats. They were always vacated by those who are already here. That way, everyone can observe and remember who is new. This facilitates predatory actions. It marks you as prey. You are new. You know little. You most likely have very little in the means of actual funds or money or supplies. You don't have an alliance. You don't have an understanding. You don't have a treaty between different groups to prevent assault on each other. You have no backing. These are the things you also will need to concern yourselves about. There are groups who will attempt to take advantage of you. Potentially put you in a position that you can't refuse. You will then be slave to their efforts, a serf in their territory, designed to do petty tasks that the group does not, and they will steal your resources. Do not let this happen to you, for that will kill your opportunity to advance in the path.
Understood.
Of course. Now, do you wish to speak further?
I do have another question.
Formulate it properly. Take a moment if you must. I am in no hurry for this conversation, as long as you are precise.
I didn't realize that these were doors along the wall to start with, but now I do notice them. Are there any doors we are not allowed to enter?
They will be locked.
Okay.
That does not deter some students. The locks are simple. If they are enhanced with sophisticated artifice and or enchanted, or any other means of secure, that means whoever put that in very much wishes that you did not.
Understood.
If it's a simple lock and it's locked, most students are clever enough to unlock it. Some students have found means of securing specific school assets by locking doors. It's the same utilization they utilized specifically to unlock it, and then they relock it when they're done, so that others also do not partake of the time available for that asset. Monopolization. Do be
Gotcha.
careful of a simply locked door. They are not meant to be much of an impediment to the students here in the first place. If you really cannot get access to a specific space because of an enhanced security effort to secure that area and the door itself, then it was probably done by a teacher or myself. But a simple locked door, just depends on how much you really want to get in to that area. No one in the school will bat an eyelash at someone trying to unlock the door by just about any means. No one really cares. Unless, of course, they're trying to monopolize that resource, and then you'll have to determine if that is a risk you're willing to take.
Understood.
Very good, Mr. Poe. Any further questions?
Yes. Is there a way that your bureaumancy could... Let me reword. Is there a way that bureaumancy could circumnavigate a debt to somebody? Specifically, a talkative demon.
Normally, a debt owed must be secured in writing, at least for pyromancy. A demon can prey upon a verbal contract or a perceived debt owed. Think of it as noblesse oblige. It has a sophisticated, intent-based, condition-based magic. It's very strange. The more mastery you have over it, the wider range you have to utilize it. Fortunately, paperwork is a great shield. You can't get rid of a debt with pyromancy, but what you can do is a great many things, such as when a debt is called upon for you to repay, well, he has to fill out forms. There are now restrictions on how that debt can be called and used. He has to fill out the proper forms to do so. And anytime he wishes to use one of those accrued debts, paperwork. Drown him in forms, regulations, restrictions. So that even if you owe him 1,000 debts, he has to work for it. He has to come to you in person to fill out that paperwork, wherever he is. You are no longer a puppet on his strings. The puppet has the armor of litigation. But this practice takes exceptional effort. You must be able to withstand a never-ending state of tedium and boredom. And then maybe you'll have studied hard enough and long enough to start your path on pyromancy.
I think you have lived a very interesting life.
I have. But do not settle on me. If you wish for me to be a master, I am available. But I have expectations, and my regimen for disciples is very unforgiving and very without freedom, at least in the first initial parts. You will follow a curriculum, and there will be no deviation. I also must protest immediately that I am the first person that you have talked to in regards to this matter, at least that I have observed.
I think that for the moment it is best to continue searching.
Correct. Use the term shop around first. Once a master-disciple relationship is formed, unless specific conditions are met, that is a very powerful bond. And it's very difficult to break. Make your way to the library, if you can find it. There are individuals of power in there. The library is sophisticated here, enough for people further up the path to make the sojourn down back to Checkpoint 1 and Zone 1 to peruse its contents. There's also some of the more sophisticated private dojos that higher rank individuals rent out for privacy. If you can find those as well and gain access, be sure to intrigue the individual so as not to insult them for barging in on their privacy. Entertainment and intriguing demeanors can easily be forgiven, but if you are boring and just nosy, that's less forgivable.
Understood.
Of course.
Mhm.
You almost made a fatal misstep. Good catch. Your presence was pleasant. I appreciate your time.
I appreciate your time, Headmaster. I will give a bow and take my leave.
Good catch. Oh,
Not gonna do it twice.
okay,
Trying not to.
catch. But very interesting individual you've ran into.
Over the table, I'm just like, oh god. Just drown them in forms and bureaucracy. I'm just like, ugh. That's amazing, but
Yeah, Mr. Law.
Hey,
I actually wanted to go talk to Lar. If it's
Let's let him do one thing first, and then absolutely.
of course.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm going to do is I'm actually scoping the place out.
Okay.
I'm checking out this area first.
Looks like a floating rock area. Some small arena, a lot of rubble piled up high, but it looks like it's pretty secured rubble. And then you have a lot of floating rocks. And there's a lot of different tasks and competitions, such as like catch the golden snitch. It's a little ball that flies around and it purposely tries to get you to chase it through very difficult terrain so that you injure yourself. Like, oh look, you almost got me. Oh wait, I snuck through a bunch of floating rocks and you clothesline yourself on them because visibility's low. A lot of people go into this particular part of the training area.
Gotcha.
It is always active because it's a great way to train your ability to react, adapt, train your visibility, train your spatial awareness, your threat analysis, your decision making. It's a pretty good training area, but it's always filled with people.
Yeah, so I think what I would like to do for my first action is I'm going to look for people that are utilizing spirits within this little area here. I like to kind of differentiate between the different people. If they are using spirits, if they're not, what kind of relationship they might have with that spirit. Is it
Specify what your
Specify?
definition of spirit is.
Anything that utilizes the positive quality eyes of the underworld.
Eyes of the underworld. Okay, spirits like that, not like elemental spirits.
I mean that
like
would
souls of the dead.
ones that aren't visible to the people that don't have that accessibility. So people that are in tuned with that kind of spirituality and can see that, and you know that's the kind of people I want to look out for. So if they are using them and they're cognizant of that usage, that's the kind of people I want to either scrutinize or just do a general awareness of the area to kind of get a good idea of who to look out for.
Sure. Interesting though. Eyes of the underworld, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. There are some lingering souls in this place. They training here is not safe. It's dangerous, and sometimes accidents happen, whether on purpose or not.
Mm-hmm.
As for Eyes of the Underworld, just double checking. That's magic. Okay, cool.
Paired with this quality possesses the ability to see spirits, ghosts,
Yeah, I read
specters,
it.
wraiths, and other intangible entities as they're part of the normal set.
There's a couple people who summon elementals, basically spirits with an element, but mostly to assist them, and then the spirit kind of goes back to what it's doing.
Gotcha.
A lot of ghosts that linger around this place. but they don't seem to have a lot of effect.
Different energy types. Is there any positive, negative type energies radiating from any malicious intent,
You can
or
see the
just
ghosts, but don't think you can detect if they're positive or negative, unless you have a some sort of.
it's the positive aspect would be from the racial trait of the Saba.
Okay, let me just check out your positive trait again.
That's just something that's written in with the Saba.
Is it a mechanic?
We used it once before with the radio demon.
Oh my gosh, you have a giant pile of stuff on your sheet. Wow, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Ranking 6 Monray. Okay. Let's just put it on the sheet because it needs to have a. It can't just be ambiguous. It needs to be on the sheet. So go ahead and put. How would you call that? Site of yin and yang? No. Duality site. That's better. You can see if thing has a positive and or negative energy.
Don't make it negative. Just say positive.
Just positive?
Yeah, I don't have my other
Positivity
Deva
site?
half. I don't have my other Deva half, so I don't have the last part, which is the two halves of the whole kind of are greater than the sum of its parts. So I wouldn't be able to really utilize that negativity.
Okay. Positivity site. Not a lot of positivity with the ghosts. There's a lot of positive energy with the little elemental spirits and
Of course.
sprites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just trying to get a like I was saying before, just trying to get an
Are you
idea
flying
of.
up and just looking over everyone?
Can I not see? I figured this would be a raised pavilion, but if it's not,
It is a bit raised, but it doesn't give you a full view of everything.
if that's the case, I'll fly up here on this pillar here and kind of perch my my sight.
It's connected to the ceiling.
I figured as much, so that's why I'm going to just hold on to it while I'm flying
Okay.
up.
There's one entity that stands out immediately, but just through the underworld eyes. This guy.
Yeah.
He's sitting on a rocking chair.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see him. Cool.
They're like a black hole to your
Yeah.
vision on the underworld site.
Mm-hmm.
And occasionally spirits will flow down, like ghosts, specters, and they'll either shoo them away, grab them and eat them, or kind of shoo them into a some sort of device. Can't particularly see what that is. Some sort of little keychain or something.
Right. So, what my goal here then is to I want to scrutinize the game they're playing. I want to get an idea of how it's used, like what to look out for, kind of get an idea of this obstacle course and how it's played from watching other people do it.
Current game is last man standing.
Okay.
Rules are simple. The rocks move a lot.
Yeah.
And it's your job to maintain consciousness, or at least stay in the arena the longest.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. A lot of the other students, instead of waiting for the rocks, they go after the other students. and they beat them
Right.
up. In addition to all the rocks that they have to dodge and get out of the way of.
Right.
It's like dodgeball with kung fu.
Gotcha,
Dodge rocks.
gotcha. That rocks.
Dodge rock.
Okay, let's just say that my first of the 6 is used to
Yep.
check this game out, and then Chimpo can come down and talk to me. As
Go
he
for
sees
Bo.
me
Run over. Go, go, go.
kind of
Go
just
for
Get in there.
approaching.
Get in there.
Hey, Lair. You're still
Chimpo,
flying
hello.
here. Hello.
I come down to meet you. How are you doing so far?
Well, I met a very interesting. Well, we all met the headmaster, but the headmaster has a very interesting ability or path that I find it very powerful, but but he mentioned that the library has several masters within it that I wasn't sure if you would be interested in going to check out, because I know Benny and Lyron both have masters currently, and we're not exactly, we don't have that yet.
No, when is your supposed master coming?
That's a great question. I don't know. That's why I'm looking that's why I wanted to go check the library.
Okay. If I remember correctly, I think V said 5 days for
Ah.
your favor.
Gotcha. Okay.
I should see mine in 3, hopefully, but you never know. Things might change.
Hmm.
But I'm looking forward to it either way. But a library, that sounds very interesting. I'm an avid reader, but I leave that more. I like to experience things than to be more book smart, I suppose. That's the other side of myself.
That's fair.
But to know where it is, that is the question. I'm still scoping the place out, checking out the different activities that are available to us.
All good. Well, I guess let me know if you find any interesting characters that you think might be able to assist me in a way that would be beneficial to us all.
Well, opposition is always beneficial to your path. I found an individual while I was scoping the place out that is. I don't know if you'd be able to see them, honestly. Maybe. They are an entity of death, your other half. And with opposition comes great gains, hopefully. Maybe just someone to look out for. Savalaire will point to a chair that may or may not have a person in it.
Are you pinging it, or?
I will point it out to you in a second.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
To you, it's just a rocking chair.
Is it rocking though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a moving chair. Is it cursed?
No, there must be a spirit of some kind that resides. If you can't see them, well, that is what it is. But they seem to attract a lot of death.
Oh. Okay then. Well,
Just a fair warning. But like I said, with opposition, you grow, and that's what I'd like to see you do, Chumpo. I'd like to see us all grow and become greater than we are.
A fine sentiment. still hesitant about opposition for the simple fact that I'm not sure. Too much opposition, and I think I will be meeting death.
We're not there yet, so keep at it.
I will wait a little bit on the library. I was going to go see if you wanted to go see things, but now I will just simply ask around people.
If you want to go find it together, I'm happy to come.
Well, maybe we can. I'll still ask around a little bit. Maybe we can all go to the library together, see if we can find anything interesting. Or
I'm sure Lyron would be very happy. If you find someone to sell books too, remember we're trying to find some specific ones. Could try to get them before the other people do.
Which specific books are we looking for?
The Four Elements for one.
Ah. Who are we trying to sell to? That one escapes my mind.
No. We're trying to buy things. So sellers.
Ah.
We're trying to look for sellers.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Talk to you soon, Chonpo.
Chunpo goes to meet new people. You cut out a little bit. What'd you say? I heard laughing, but
Off and away. No, I'm just encouraging you to go about your business.
okay, gotcha.
That's all.
Not just Benny. Gotta zoom in to get a good look of what these people look like. Oh, no. I know exactly who I want to talk to first.
I mean, it's Kronk.
Yeah.
Cool. And he looks over. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. I'm new here, just looking around.
He stands up, kind of very unnaturally, just hand already out, hand on hip, to hand to shake your hand, you know.
Does he seem fast, or was it like almost teleportation?
Hard to tell, but it's not natural fluid movement of the body. It's kind of like almost choppy. And he holds out a hand. Name's Chunk. Pleasure to meet you.
You say Chong?
Chunk.
Chunpo.
Nice.
Just I have a bit of a feeling. Do you have an affinity towards nature? Maybe cooking? Oh no, okay.
Oh yes.
Oh, cooking. Okay.
Oh yeah. Cooking, nature, languages.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just learned a new language. Yeah.
That's impressive. Which language did you learn?
It's the language of businessmen and really important but stuffy people.
Ah. Are you do you practice bureaumancy?
No,
Okay,
but I know their language.
It has its own language. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm having so much difficulty.
Oh yeah. Stuffy politician language. It's the same thing like talking to squirrels. You got to know how to talk to them, you know.
I had heard that some people congregate based on their vibe, and I was just wondering.
I vibe with everybody. Oh yeah.
I can believe that actually. What would you say the vibe of this table and maybe these two people? I'll try to wave the two people also sitting at the other end.
And he's just kind of like, They had the vibe of vibing. The vibe that is vibing, that vibes.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, trying to meet as many people as I can. But it's been a pleasure to meet you, Junk.
Well, hold on. Let me ask this guy.
Alrighty.
He zips over here. Hold on.
Oh dear. Okay.
He's one of the highfalutin types. I know how to deal with them, sir. And the guy kind of looks over. Blah blah blee blue blah blah blee blah blue blah blee blah blah blah. The guy's eyes start to cross, and he just kind of falls over. And foam starts to come out of his mouth a little bit. Oh, my language skills are too powerful. Step out of it, man! Just slaps him. What did you do to me? Ah! Oh, everything was just. Ow! I was speaking the language of your people. No, that wasn't. What is that? Oh, never mind. I misjudged. Apologies, my friend. Here's a pie. Sits down a pie. Sorry about that.
Only lightly terrifying.
Language. Gotta know people's language.
But
got to speak to them in the tongue of their people.
Okay. You are a very interesting fellow.
Well, that's how you show them that you appreciate them, you know? Make them feel comfortable. Make them feel welcome. Speak to them in their native language.
Well, yes, but was frothing at the mouth?
I misjudged. That was my fault. I did reward him with a pie. An apple pie. Delicious. As an apology.
That's fair.
Yes. No.
Alrighty.
I hope you'll be okay.
Hopefully. But good luck. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll back away. Unless he has something else.
See ya.
Okay.
Gives you finger guns.
Hey. Going to, if it's okay, I'll meet one other person and then I'm going to move all the way across.
Okay.
Okay, something interesting to note. Our tables with the new group seem to have 2 to 3 people on it. These tables seem to have roughly 2 to 3. Then over here, there's only 1 to 2. So I'm a little hesitant to go all the way over this top left corner. And then here it's 1 to 2 on the bottom left.
Okay. Your observations are astute.
Very interesting. Now I'm a little bit hesitant to go to the top left, though, because I feel like they could probably kill me. Whenever somebody wants to be alone, well, I'll just give them space.
Counterpoint. Remember, there's lots of people inside the training area right now.
True. I did not consider that one. How many? Yeah, Jesus, yeah, there are a lot of people in the...
Haha! I built a thing! It's huge!
Yeah, it is.
And it's now one image.
Oh my gosh, it was so bad. It was so bad back in the day. This whole map was made out of individual tiles. It doesn't load real good. So I put it together.
I will observe these 2 giants.
Yeah, they're having a manly staring contest, just like.
Yee.
Like, I'm about to fight you, and they're like, "Fight me then."
What was it? From Venture Bros, 2 very manly men just like talking and like trying to edge the other one on to try and hit first. Just like, come on, bring it. Okay, so zoomed in, is there actually...
Mhm.
I mean zoomed way in. Is there
Yeah.
actually a person here?
Yep. They're
Okay.
very quiet and still, almost like a doll.
Interesting. Uh, ugh. This guy still not exactly freaks me out, but I'm just like, oh man, that thing's massive, and I would not want to be in between. Like, don't want to get in that. But this guy, I don't know, looks almost like a Warframe from Warframe. What's this guy got?
Some sort of rigged armor set that's not just armor placed, but it looks like there's a lot of machinery, tubing, um, some sort of device. So maybe a life support system, maybe some sort of regulators, something about his suit.
Alrighty.
Could be defense, could be just he has gear draped over him and he just doesn't have it in his bag. A lot of stuff.
Alrighty. Very interesting. Then Chunpo will go all the way over here. All the way. Alright.
You don't see this person.
Yes. Um,
You see a rocking chair.
I will simply state, I'm told that you are there.
There's no response.
I'm told that you might have something to do with death.
Also no response.
I look forward to when we can actually meet and when we can train. Have a good day. And then I will leave. Unless something happens.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's all I got.
I guess I've got 3 more actions.
Let's get the others caught up a little bit.
Yep, that's fine.
Fortunately, Mr. Tim has a master with a plan, so that master with a plan has told him about the doing of the things. So Mr. Tim, unfortunately, is a bit ahead. But that's okay. He's learning cool stuff and getting those sweet, sweet gains early.
Yes.
Got to get them gains.
Super gains. Yep.
So am I up?
Unfortunately, you're way ahead of the party, even though it
Oh,
was.
okay. That's fine.
well-
That's fine.
The downside of doing the DTA system is RP takes not very much DTA, but it takes a lot of in-game time versus training goes really fast and uses up a ton of time because you just crank it out because you just make a bunch of patrols. But that does put you ahead of the party. But we'll get you
Okay.
pretty cool. But do listen in. There's a lot of cool stuff
I'm
that players are
listening.
doing.
Awesome.
Cool. Okay. Lar.
Sure. I've got an idea of this area here. I'm not. I am interested in the different people that are training, but I'm sure I'll see them again soon. I move on over to the next area, and it looks like a playground per se. Maybe just
Yep.
a.
This one student kind of shuffles around, kind of cleans up the area. Kind of like a groundskeeper.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bunch of strange critters.
I walk over and I ask, "Is this area fine to come in to train it?"
No, this is not. This is a non-training zone.
I see. I'm glad I asked. What is this
This is
about?
a daycare.
A daycare. Oh,
Yes. Some masters or individuals don't have the means to take care of their little pets or their kids while they're teaching. So this is where they put those little ones, and we entertain them, take care of them, pick up after them, try not to get eaten.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you telling me this. My name's Savalaire. Nice to meet you.
Hey. Everyone just calls me groundskeeper because I'm basically the perpetual daycare cleanup person. I don't know how I got roped into this, and yeah.
Do you like doing this?
Well, it actually pays pretty okay, and as long as you know where not to put your hands and where not to walk, in orientation with the other individuals in the in the daycare, and how to safely separate them, then it's not so bad. Does take away from training, but sometimes you can't train without money because you need the stuff. You need to buy stuff
fair.
to enhance your training. So I figure instead of fruitlessly gaining very small gains, I can gain experience here by interacting these. I can get paid, and then I can make up for the lost training time with extra efficiency and progress by using elixirs and pills, but those cost money. So it's kind of a circular thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, everyone calls you groundskeeper. What do you call yourself?
I'm just gonna go with groundskeeper for now because it's kind of like my one last mystery. You know, it's kind of the only intriguing thing about me at the moment. I am the groundskeeper for the daycare center. Woo. But yeah, do not train in here. The instructors and the headmaster will take you off at the knees.
I can imagine. I'm sure these are prized.
Very much so. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Has anyone tried to jump in before without asking?
Oh, absolutely. They died. Sometimes they don't even get the opportunity to call the headmaster or the groundskeeper. These little guys can handle themselves. Turns out. The little white one in the corner there. That one's Minnie.
Minnie?
Minnie.
Oh, the one over there.
Top,
yes.
You know, that one can open its mouth 300 times its size, and it can just gulp.
Big eater, I bet.
Big eater. Yep.
And
then you have
too.
Omniron.
I'd love to eat. Omniron?
Yeah.
This one?
Omniron, which is the little Hydra.
Yes.
Yeah, baby Hydra. That's one of the most ferocious and voracious Hydra variants I've ever seen. Do keep your fingers away; you will lose them.
Well, it is quite cute. My guest over here, Knife Snake. Oh, just look at him.
Yes, one of the rarest snake variants you can get. Knife Snake. He is baby Knife Snake, and he is very sharp, very angry. His dad is here somewhere. Interestingly enough, Dad's totally chill. But his son decided to wake up and chose violence one day. So, Knife Snake.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that there, Princess of Darkness.
I see.
Dad works in the under parts of the academy. Don't worry, they have their own protectors. You just can't see them until they want you to, and then they eat you. And then she giggles and laughs and claps her little hands as you get torn to pieces. Because it's funny. And then the one in the middle, that's a Zorp. Zorps are usually in larger packs, but they are fearless, they are mean, and that one in particular is a jerk. And the little itty-bitty lightning velociraptor spins its head to look at Groundskeeper and goes, Zorp! Zorp, 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 Zorp! And kind of growls at him, exposing tiny little needle teeth. He's like, I'm watching you, you little bastard. I'll kick you. Zorp!
Well, Groundskeeper, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, but it does pay, and the experience of interacting with these creatures and not making a terrible misstep it's good, you know.
No, it sounds like great training, and I approve as long as you keep, enjoying yourself.
I do. To actually, hopefully, with this type of experience, I can go down the beast tamer path. There's a lot of prestige, wealth, opportunity for advancement due to the extremely dangerous nature of the profession. So there's always openings just popping up everywhere, high and low in the hierarchy of the beast tamer associations, because the creatures they interact with, they have opinions. So, and if those opinions escalate to violence, usually the tamer perishes, which, hey, look, an opening. So,
If you don't mind me asking, Groundskeeper, how long you've been working here?
about 5 years.
5 years.
I should have moved on to Checkpoint 2 a long time ago, but I can't afford it. It's pretty rough, you know.
Ah, well, that's too bad. I'm
money,
more of a
like lots of money.
Yes, no, that's what I've heard. I like to go fast, so I can't see myself keeping myself there. You take a lot of willpower to do what you're doing, Groundskeeper, and keep it up.
Well, if you're a speed racer and you want to earn prestige, piles of money, and rare gear, there is a race course you could go. They do it every 3 months.
Oh,
downside, it's in the spider forest. So part of the hazard of the race course is the spiders.
I see.
A lot of the time, they weave big webs over the course. They're modified by the race course keeper so that there is at least some way through. Because sometimes the spider gets really smart, and then there's no way to race on the course because the spiders will get you. So they always make some sort of hole. But the spider also knows that. So being first doesn't always mean you're gonna live or win. It's about being in the right position, reserving your strength, letting the guys in front of you get eaten by spiders, the guys behind you to jockey in position with the other racers, and then hopefully you've pegged it right by the time you reach the end of the race course, because all the guys in front of you got caught in webs and are eaten, and you get to the finish line.
Sounds more like a marathon than a race, but
no, it's a blitz.
Blitz.
It's one circuit, one loop.
Yeah.
Because the spiders get really clever and they get really hungry, and they start to gather in very large quantities, and some of the bigger, nastier spiders. If people make multiple laps, then the race becomes impossible because some things come out from the deeper forest. So it's one lap. It starts on the periphery of the academy. You go into the forest, you follow the loop, you make it back to the academy, or you don't. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But you got to go really fast. Like, you need to be able to stop on a dime, turn on a dime. You're going to need some sort of evasionary techniques. You're probably going to want some sort of mystical step or mist step or something that lets you phase through physical objects or phase out, because spiders will they'll get you, man.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
So you must have heard about where if you buy cultivation pills and things, there must be a shop around and somewhere.
Oh yeah, Merchant Row,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So in the top left of this area, the quadrant 1, where there's a bunch of really spooky looking people sitting solo, or there's a sitting 2.
Right.
Those are all different merchants for different groups.
Oh, nice.
And if there's 2 people sitting at the table, that they're sitting there with their apprentice.
I see.
Yeah. And they're also looking here for people who would apprentice under a merchant master. So if you can convince them to take a leap of faith with you to see if you're worthy of becoming a merchant, it's one of the most brutal processes to earn discipleship.
I bet.
but it is
money.
a pile of money. Yeah.
Exactly.
They also know all the resources. Like, if you go out into the field, a merchant master will be like, that's that at that price. I can get that. They know all the objects, all the materials. Their assessing ability is unbelievable. They also have a reputation because you have a merchant badge as a job profession.
Mhm.
Merchant badges means trust. Like, you don't get a merchant badge if you don't have a reputation that can be trusted. And I mean, even having the lowest rank, which is a silver rank, because you get a bronze merchant thing if you're in your discipleship test, because they test you to see if you can make it.
Right.
And then you get the silver one if you're officially accepted, and then that alone opens up unlimited doors. Downside, your master is not a martial master. You're not going to progress quickly through martial power, but you'll progress quickly through social circles, finance circles, trading. You'll be allowed to enter all sorts of finance-related sectors, but you're going to suck in combat because you don't have someone exclusively there to teach you, but you can throw money and objects at the problem. Like, you'll be the most equipped out of all your
Of course.
party members, and you'll also always have money.
But a nice thing about having money too is the auctions, and I hope there's a lot of auctions.
Yeah, you do need a gold merchant badge to get to be allowed in auctions, even as an apprentice.
That's too bad.
And some of the really high level ones, you have to meet a specific minimum standard to get an invitation. So that could go up and up, and yeah.
Well, that is quite handy, groundskeeper.
I think I'll be here for another 5 years, taking care of all sorts of critters. Hey, if you find some sort of insects or little baby arachnids, I do have some enclosures that you can rent that I built. That way they can help acclimate, and you can spend time taming them, or I can help you with that.
Ooh,
yeah.
Very nice.
So do be careful, though. Things are crazy. Like here in
Things
Academy
are crazy. Yes.
Well, no, the surroundings specifically. Some of the most famous and powerful beast tamers and factions of beast tamers come back here looking for critters. They don't go further down the path. They come back here. So something about this place is strange. Like, the further up the path you go, like Checkpoint 2, I heard it's actually safer than here. Like, a lot safer. Like, there's a city there.
I wonder if that's because it's so close to Checkpoint 0. It's lots of interesting creatures.
There's no outlining town. You'd think there'd be dorms, there'd be workshop buildings. No.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple buildings that have been erected around the academy, but they're protected and built by really powerful cultivators. They left them here for use, but there's only a couple buildings outside the academy walls. Everything else has disappeared.
I see.
Yeah. The only place I can think of is the greenhouse. I think that's the last building that hasn't yet to fall.
Greenhouse.
Yep.
Well, that must be where they make most of the food for here.
Mm-mm. No, it's a specimen lab. I looked in.
Interesting.
Oh, do be careful. It's a duality thing. If you go at night, not only do you have to go outside the wall, which is bad, but at night there is different stuff inside, different plants. And during the day, there's different plants. And I don't know if this is real, but if you make the terrible mistake of staying inside the greenhouse when the sun goes down or when the sun fully rises, you go missing.
Huh. That
So
sounds terrifying.
even if you just stay outside the doors during the transition, apparently you're safe. But if you stay inside, you're a missing
Gotcha.
persons case.
It's of
So
a
something
change in
about the
dimensions.
transition
Yeah.
makes you go missing. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I've only been here for 5 years, but man, the rumor mill is strong. So keep your ear to the ground. People like to chat, and so do I.
That's
Thanks for
the
chatting
plan.
with me.
Of course. Thanks for talking to me too.
If you ever want to learn about beast taming, I don't know much, but I know where a couple cool books are. Maybe you can make more sense of them than I can. But they're kind of in a language not really good at translating, and yeah.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, until next time, Groundkeeper, I'm sure I'll be around again.
Yeah, sure. I'll be here.
Cheers.
Kind of all I do all day.
Savalair gives a wave and goes on his way. That was a good conversation. Let's swap over to one of the other players that haven't.
Mr. Lyron. Yeah, see? How you doing, friend? Friendo? Guy? My dude? Homie?
Where the hell did the radio demon even go?
He got smacked away, and then he went into a door. He
Oh,
was like,
cool.
ooh, a locked door. Just walk through it. He
Well,
opened
then,
a locked door.
let's go over to
just
this
by-
next table there. Let's go away from where he's at.
You don't know where he went.
Into a door.
Yeah. You know all the people here.
Well, just Benny I talked to. Iris. Yeah,
Yep, I have
did.
friends. Iro Vesselvoss,
I
the
talked to
Power
them.
Claw lady.
I already talked to
The
the people
Artificer
from
in
the
training.
slaughterhouse. Already
Yep.
talked to Sneckles, who's in that door. Well, let's
Yep.
go up here.
Nichols
then.
went into this door.
That door. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was in the library already.
Yeah, let's go in there too.
And when you open, it's perfectly quiet on this side of the door, but when you open it, sounds like a class is going on.
I've been told not to be learning stuff right now. I'll interact with them later. So I peek in and go out, I guess.
Yep. And you hear a snake wizard go, all right, everybody, we're going to be learning the prestidigitation spell. Very important because appearances are very important on the path, and it's a good way to keep yourself clean.
Yes.
Shut that door pretty quickly.
Yep, shut that door.
Too many adorable Sneckles.
Yeah. Too many snacks. Hello there. I'm new to the academy.
Where'd you go?
Up,
Hey there.
chunk.
How you doing?
I'm doing quite well.
As he has oven mitts on and he has a casserole in his hands. You hungry? I made a casserole. It's pretty
Why,
good.
yes, I am hungry.
Sit on down.
I did befriend this guy so he can feed me.
My name's Lyron, and you?
Chunk. The name's Chunk.
So, how does the casserole smell?
Oh, it smells delicious. Looks like it's a chicken casserole.
How bad of an idea is it to eat that? Well, it's...
He's already served you a portion on a plate. You're not sure where he pulled those from, but he reached in to a pocket, pulled out a wooden plate, spun it like a disc, slid it, and then kind of slid it right in front of you perfectly. Slammed his fist gently into the table in between the boards on the table. Silverware pops out and lands on your plate perfectly. And he starts serving you a portion of food while he's just chatting with you. Like, oh yeah, I love a cookie. Sometimes the food here, it's pretty uninspiring. High nutrients and calories, of course. But sometimes you gotta have a little bit more conscientious about balance of the food. And he's already like shoving food in his mouth as he's still talking to you.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
tentatively take a bite.
Oh, it's delicious.
Well, I'll eat like half of it before saying anything.
Oh yeah.
This is quite wonderful.
Oh yeah. It's my grandma's recipe. I haven't changed it since she taught it to me. Bless her heart. Oh, miss you, Grandma.
So, what's the story for you two?
Oh, no, I'm just sitting here.
Oh no, these guys.
Oh, they kind of give you a look, and they got their mouths full with the casserole as well, and they just kind of like look at each other, look at you, shrug, and go back to eating.
Okay, cool. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Lyron found some casserole.
Oh yeah. You want some more? I got plenty. As he pulls out another casserole.
Am I still hungry after the serving?
Yeah, you can eat a bit more.
I'll take another serving.
Okay. As you eat the second serving, you'll have +5 to all your rolls for the next 6 rolls.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Oh yeah.
I'm spending the rest of my downtime scene here, by the way, eating casserole.
Just like, it's so good.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Wow, Chunk, you are a divine cook.
Oh yeah, just old recipes, nothing big. I do practice a lot. I miss my kitchen. One day
You
I'll
made
go
this
back.
without a kitchen?
Oh yeah. Anywhere can be a kitchen if you got the right tools. And he starts to pull out a bunch of kitchen equipment. Let me show you. Like a big bowl. He starts throwing stuff in it, stirring it around. He puts it in like a baking tin after like just a flurry of activity. And then he reaches over, reaches under the table, slides. You can literally see a handle for an oven come down. He just throws the casserole in it, and you hear a chunk of it hit the back of the oven, and he closes the oven. And you look under the table, there's no oven under the table. Yeah, anywhere can be a kitchen if you know where to look.
Huh.
And then you hear ding! Oh, look, it's already done. And reaches back down, pulls out a steaming, perfectly cooked casserole, slides it on the table. Anyone want thirds? I got more casserole. Casserole from Chunk's casserole.
Thirds? Well, heck yeah. So, did you come here to learn better cooking?
No, I'm here to learn languages.
Fascinating.
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite things, especially if you like talk to people and you talk to them in their native tongue. They feel comfortable. They're, it's respectful. It's really important, It's really like make people feel at home and respected, secure.
Well, if
Yeah.
I ever need a translator or more of this delicious casserole, I'll know who to go to.
Yeah, I'm your man, Chunk.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna spend the rest of that eating and I guess just small talk with Chunk.
Okay. All right, Lar. All right, Poe. What's your plans? We're almost caught up with Benny. Almost. Just a little bit more.
I would like to smell out some food.
You can
Oh,
smell
my
it from
nose.
across. Oh, that casserole. It's like the steam rolling off of it wafts its way like snake twining through the air and does that cartoon thing where it goes up your nose and it's like, oh, it smells so good.
Well, speaking of cartoon thing, I'm doing that cartoon thing where you like it lifts
Skedaddle.
you up, and
Yeah.
I have wings, so I'm kind of just floating towards the direction. Kind of just my nose, just like oh, that smells so good.
Yep.
And then
It smells warm too. Ooh, hot
make
food.
my way over, and I'm like, oh,
You want
yes,
some casserole?
yes.
La, this is divine.
Have some casserole. Chunk's casserole. The casserole that Chunk made. That's me. I'm Chunk, and I made this casserole. It's my casserole.
Good.
And he just ladles a huge chunk on, like, just something that you probably couldn't eat. Like half of the casserole container onto a plate. There you go. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, I'm born to go fast, so I'm just shoving this in, and I'm impatient, so I'm just like being very uncivilized while I smack this down. Oh, so good, Chunk.
I know. It's Grandmama's recipe.
My name's Sava Lair, and it is such a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
I appreciate this food so much.
Oh yeah, it's the good stuff. That's the point. Everyone loves Chunk's casserole.
Well, you are correct, sir.
Oh wait, looks like we got a full table, and you guys still have your plates, but he pulls the rest of the casserole off. Somehow he has swapped seats with you. Like you're sitting and he's standing, and he's got a waiter's outfit and with a chef's hat. All right, guys, what can I take your order? We've got a full table. It'd be a shame if I didn't feed you. And everyone's like, "There's more?" And he puts out menus in front of all four people at the table. Yeah, just let me know what sounds good.
I can't
There's
read.
really strange dishes.
I'll have.
Can I? With my Daredevil sight, can I like discern the ink differences on the menu?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like,
we'll have
sorry about
this. I'll read. No, it's fine. I got it. We'll have this, and this. Yes, and a little bit of the. Is that pudding? I see. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
this should be amazing.
Pudding. It's very good.
It's Chunk's pudding. The pudding that Chunk made.
Yeah. I'm Chunk. I made that pudding. And it takes him a brief moment, but he's a flurry of activity with different dishes and kitchen equipment, and eventually food just starts flying onto the table. And he always seems to have some sort of like cooking instrument underneath the table that you only see him utilize only a fraction of, like either opening a lid or a drawer or opening up a small door. And then, he has a stovetop somehow and some sort of oven. He's got a fridge in there somehow. It's like, yeah. With for drinks. Don't forget the drinks.
I'm gonna like do a science test check, if that's okay, to see if I can determine what the fuck he's doing. 10. Not 102. Stop that keyboard.
Ooh,
Oh,
there you go.
Oh wow,
There you
is that a 1?
Yeah, that's one.
Oh yeah.
Get yourself D4, my guy, my gamer.
And a rank in sinusoid.
Yeah.
Boop. And boop. I guess that's 6 degrees of success. Because you said I get an additional plus 10 or plus 5.
Mhm.
Wait, no, that's not another. Is it another degree?
No, it's right on point.
You're also right beside me, so you get a degree of success.
Yep.
Oh, that is true. So 7. Was it plus 5 to all my rolls that I got for the next 6
Yes.
rolls? Okay.
There you go. What you find is you can't explain what's going on. You look under the table, even as he's using it, you don't see anything. You just see him moving his hands.
Filter the roll for the unexplainable?
Yeah. So instead of seeing all the other esoteric and strange things like magic and whatnot, you're looking for something completely unexplainable. Just weird actions, weird.
Let me describe this. He's actually reaching into a different dimension and doing all these things, but it looks like he's just touching our dimension, and then he just brings it out of that other dimension, and then he puts it on the table.
Explainable. What he's doing is not explainable.
Yeah.
The best guess you can have, Lyron, is he believes so hard that imaginary equipment makes itself readily available and operates just like he expects they would from make-believe. He's
And it
pretending.
does.
They don't exist. They just work. Because he's pretending. It's like imaginary friends. Well, think imaginary equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yep. Johnny, your example would be explainable, and it would be so much easier to understand. What he's doing? Not really.
Well, it's great to eat among friends. You two over here. Are you? What's your names?
Huh? Oh yeah. Nah, don't eat with your mouth full. You might choke, or bite your tongue, or bite your lip.
I've already gulped down all the food in front of me.
Oh yeah.
Quick eater.
All right. And he sits down and kind of bumps hips with you, Lyron, and it scooches you over harmlessly with all of your food all at once. He sits down.
Lar or Lyron? Okay.
Lyron. Sorry, Lar. Chunk's like, oh yeah, time to eat. Chunk is hungry. And he starts devouring the food as well. Oh yeah, this is stuff.
Okay, my question still remains though.
They don't deign to answer. It looks like they're just enjoying their food, and they don't really talkative.
Okay.
All right. Go for Poe. Poe! Monsieur Poe, are you muted by any chance?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yep.
Oh, he's typing? Oh no. Whatever is he doing? Mr. Poe, don't die. Oh, look at him go. He's typing. Speak to us, Mr. Poe. Speak to us. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Feels bad, man.
Alright. You guys will be done eating then. And then once you guys complete the next interaction, you'll be caught up with Mr. Benny. So, yeah, you'll be caught up.
Lyron, I've figured out where the merchants are.
Oh, that's wonderful news. We're trying to get a Marshall manual.
Mm-hmm. Over by the on the other side, the benches with only one or two people. I learned from an interesting individual called the Grounds. What was their name again? The Groundskeeper. The Groundskeeper. Oh, by the way, if you see a bunch of cute little animals, don't go in without permission. It seems that there is a thing in place where it is like a daycare, and if you go in, without asking or even stepping in, I hear is immediate execution.
Oh, well, I won't go there then.
Yeah, good call. But either way, pleasant conversation, and I learned a lot. Especially this race that happens every 3 months or so. Seems interesting. Gotta survive a bunch of spiders.
Well, that sounds very unpleasant.
It sounds like a great time to not die.
Well, yes, dying to spiders sounds not good.
That's why you gotta prepare
Spiders
yourself.
are good eating, by the way.
Is that
You can cook
chalk?
them whole. Yeah. Yeah, they're very good in here.
The spiders are.
Oh yeah. If you're not too gets the squeamish part.
I don't know. If you cooked it, I'd probably eat it.
I'm out of spiders. Checks his pocket. Yeah, definitely out of spiders.
So, Chalk, what do you do besides make amazing food?
Studying languages.
Studying languages.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Have
Yep.
you, by chance, talked to the groundskeeper so far?
Oh yeah, he's a great guy. Very nice fellow.
Did it ever occur to you that they're looking for ways to communicate with different creatures?
True.
Maybe you could make that connection and help each other out.
Maybe. You see, I just passed my henchman certification, so I'm more into looking for a villain, sort of, because you see, I learned this from my grandmama. You understand? He's like, Chunk, don't go serve in a hero party. They have poor benefits. They have no retirement plan. They treat you like crap. And they'd expect an incredible amount of work in return for very little. Go find yourself a proper villain, Chunk, my grandmama said. Go find yourself a proper villain and make sure that you get all those benefits. Because only a villain will pay you. They got all sorts of good stuff for henchmen. So, yep, that's me, Chunk, henchman certified.
Well, that sounds great, Chalk. And I really do hope that you find yourself a worthy villain to serve. But
all
those
coming
two, they don't really go together. What I was just saying, I was more talking about making a friendly interaction and helping each other.
No, he seems like he's got this.
You know what? He probably does got this.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right.
Yep.
Okay. So, I guess I will step up after eating. Lyron, where are you going next?
I was just gonna go and talk to more of these students here.
Okay.
Just be careful. Some of them are pretty rude dudes,
Huh. Well, thanks for the heads up, Chunk. But I'd really like to know who I'm living around for a while.
Just be careful. Sometimes talking to people is like a challenge of words, which then turns into a challenge of violence, martial arts. Words are martial arts. I've come to that conclusion. Yeah.
That's good to know.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
All right.
30 finished my downtime scene actions.
Yeah. And he's like, "All right, you guys leaving?
We sure
Yes.
are, Chunk.
Leaving
We'll
Chunk's
be-
table that Chunk is sitting at?
Yes.
Nice. All right. Cheapeny, cheapums. That's squirrel for have a great day.
You too,
Sure
Kronk.
will. You too, Kronk.
Yeah. Gives you finger guns. It's all coming together.
Woohoo. Met Best Boy. Let's go.
I got some food.
He's
Very
henchman
happy
certified.
about
You have never heard that before, Lyron.
Nope, I haven't. But I've met my fair share of henchmen.
Yep.
I was in the mafia. Or a gang.
right, what's the plan now?
Lyron's moving.
Where
No,
are you moving
Lara's moving. Why do I have... Matt, why'd you do this to me?
to? It's not my fault.
I don't know my fucking name anymore.
Yeah. At least it's not the Wednesday game. I have 2 players that they joined as a group.
Yeah.
And their characters they're drastically different. Their names are nothing like each other, but we get them interchanged all the time, and we did it so much because we get them confused with each other's characters that they've started to become confused as well. And it's like the craziest gaslight I've ever seen. Like, they can't even remember the name of their own characters sometimes because they say the other person's character's name. Like, my character goes and does this. They're like, do you mean this character or your character? And he's like, you got me doing it now. Dang it.
Yeah.
So, the Inception's real. Sorry, Johnny. It's just going to happen.
Yeah. Saba Lair is going to go over to the other tables again. Traveling over. I don't really want to, but let's go talk to this fellow here. Looks like a fellow Birdman.
The crow turns over, knife in hand. Stab? Stab you? Can I? Must stab. Stab good. Stab you. And he
I would
has
appreciate
this
you.
most happiest look on his face, like the most hopeful, like pretty please look you've ever seen. Like, pretty please, just a little stab. Go ahead and make me a willpower test. It's too cute.
Where did Lar go?
Bottom left.
Oh, bottom left. Oh, okay. Oh God.
It couldn't be that bad, right, Mr. Lar? I mean, he's so cute. It'd be so sad to just.
If you do stab me, can we become friends?
Stab?
Was that a yes, no, or a stab? Stab. I need a confirmation from you first before I can agree to this consent.
Stab! He goes to stab you.
I will dodge. I don't need to.
Entirely. Yeah.
I was like, good attempt, sir.
Stab you!
My name's Savalair. What's yours?
Stabby!
Stabby? Stabby.
Stabby Crow.
Nice to meet you, Stabby. How long have you've been here, Stabby?
Stabby! Stabs!
Stabsies?
Stabs! He stabs the air a whole bunch of times. Like, probably 14 times.
Great form, Stabby.
Days, weeks, months, years. Stab!
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to scrutinize his language. Maybe I can gain some insight to the stab.
How would Chonk talk to the Stabby Crow?
I don't know, because I'm not Kronk. I have to really study Kronk for a long time before I can.
Some Chong.
Yeah, I'm going to scrutinize this crow to try and gain some insights into the stab. Or figure out a way to talk to this guy. Maybe it's through stabbing motions that you can speak to this man.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah. Looking at it, he's actually a really powerful Dao practitioner, at least for the early levels, because he is so singularly focused that his Dao of the Stab is actually really strong.
I bet. He's probably done it a lot of times.
Oh, yeah. He's a very potent practitioner of the Stab.
through repetition and just doing it a lot is
Stabby?
one great way to grow.
Stab! Stab, stab! He has
It'd be
the
nice if I could,
happiest look you've ever seen on his face, just like, stab!
Stabby Crow, you keep doing it. You keep this up, and you'll be the best stabber you'd ever see.
Stabby!
Never give up.
He just starts stabbing the air. Aggressively.
Cool. I am going to learn that I cannot speak with this individual at this time in a constructive way. I'm not saying I'm giving up. I'm saying at this time I'm going to move on.
Chunpo has returned.
All right, Mr.
Welcome
Bo.
back,
Go for
Chunpo.
Bo.
Yeah.
You got
Apologize for that.
two things to do, or two people to talk to, or any combination thereof, and then we're back to Benny once you do that.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So I just heard Stabby Snake.
No, Stabby Crow.
Stabby Crow. Oh, even better. Did we ever figure out what this area was? Is this like Mage's or is this the library?
That's a
It's
classroom.
Classroom. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, zooming out. Gonna go. I kind of want to. What's Mr. America doing over here?
He's arm wrestling this kind of featureless colossus.
Okay.
The guy has not the Mr. America, but the colossus has no clothes, but there's no discernible features. It's kind of like a Ken doll. Like all the flesh has been stretched together to provide just some intonation of feature. And this guy's like, you think you can beat Ragnar Washington? Not on Ragnar Washington's watch, because he's always alert.
Okay then.
America.
America. Zoom all the way up.
He's not from America. He's from America,
America.
which has nothing to do with Earth or the United States.
America.
He's from the country of America.
Yeah. The planet of America.
Yeah, he's the leading ruler of America.
I'm interested in talking to this person with, I believe, a guitar.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Looks like he's got a sombrero.
Ah, yes. And he spins around and corkscrews his way to the top of the table, standing. Hello. You have come to approach me, bandito fabuloso. Ta-ta-ta-ta-chung. I will serenade you now. Ta-ta-ta-ta-chung. As he strums his guitar. Prepare to dance. Arriba! And you're like, huh? What?
I was just trying to say hello.
Basic willpower test.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Can't help but start to dance.
What kind of dance are we looking at here?
Some very movement-oriented dance. You don't even have to have it be very good. Just you feel the urge to dance.
Just sitting here. Oh God! I can't stop.
And he goes,
It's flamenco.
It is my pleasure to meet you. I am Bandito Fabuloso. And who are you? As he keeps strumming along and dancing.
My name's Chun Po.
Fabulous! You must
It's
say it with gusto.
This is very new to me. Haven't ever done this. Chun Po, nervous wreck.
I am Bandito Fabuloso. Who are you?
I am Chun Po.
Better! Use your chest. Put it with feeling. Punctuation. Try again, go!
I am Chun Po from Far Off World. Nice to meet you.
No.
Okay,
Mr. Po.
Mr. Po.
No. You are Chun Po! You see the difference?
I think you do it a little bit better than I can.
All right, Mr. Po.
Yes, I am Chun
Mr.
Po.
Po. Exactly. So, what do you want from Bandito Fabuloso?
I just thought your outfit looked very interesting, and wanted to meet you.
Dun-dun-dun. It is amazing, I know. I custom made it myself.
Oh, you're a seamstress?
No, I am Bandito Fabuloso, man of many talents.
Yeah, I can see that. And my body's just kind of like still just constantly moving, trying to figure out how to get to stop. How's my tree reacting to either the music or just me being forced to dance? Is it dancing?
Yeah, it's a couple little roots are pop out of your skin and they kind of they wave back and forth.
I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Bandito. I just wanted to say hello.
Incorrecto. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It is Bandito Fabuloso.
Okay. Bandito Fabuloso.
Say it with your chest.
Bandito Fabuloso.
Better. Next time, bring some flair and prepare to dance. And he spins and in a corkscrew and then sits cross-legged back on the top of the table. And the music stops.
Why does everybody do things that I can't control? I was going to talk to this big Colossus guy. Part of me wanted to see. I was just going to ask them. I'm just like, all right. So which one of you two thinks who has the better hat between you two? But after Bandito, now I'm not so sure. But this guy looks kind of naturey, so I kind of want to talk to him.
Okay. It is starting to turn to night. We have now kind of moved towards the end of the downtime scene for DTS 2.
Okay.
Yeah. This person and both at the table, they kind of look at you, and this individual doesn't seem to talk. The other one is like, the other knightly looking fellow. Don't mind him. He doesn't do the talking thing. Pleasure to meet you, though.
Hello, I'm Chun Po. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Your friend here is a very interesting looking character.
He's absorbing the sunlight before the sun crests for the day. I am Sir Kevinston.
That's very what you had said just there is very interesting, and that could be something useful to me, I think.
That's very selfish of you,
What
Mister. Approaching others for your own self-gain. What would you have in compensation? Certainly, you didn't approach somebody.
I wasn't sure. I was hopefully going to, I was going to try and talk to see if we could arrange something, but that might
Do
be
you
off
not
the
know
table.
etiquette, sir?
I grew up in a city.
Then you
I
should
have
have etiquette.
not as much as some others, I would say.
Then, some basic instruction. It is most likely not too difficult. Many here seek personal practice and solitude. To interrupt them for personal desire is considered rude, unless you approach it cautiously and with something that would benefit the individual in which you interrupted. Compensation for their time and potential teachings. But going from person to person and asking them to reveal what they have worked hard on for nothing in return, just because it would be nice for you to have, that is extremely improper. Do you have funds?
Um,
Do you have cultivation resources? Do you have objects for barter? Do you have services you can render in return? Do you have knowledges you can share? Secrets? All these things can be exchanged.
well, some secrets some may already know, as well as others may not even be valuable to somebody else.
Still, you can leave a message with this individual. I'll make sure they have it, but for now, best not disturb them.
Okay. Well, to the individual, hello. My name is Chun Po. I currently have a cursed plant inside of me, and I don't know how to feed it. And if you can gain any sort of either cultivation from the sun, I feel that that might help me in my endeavor to try and feed the plant that is currently a host in my body.
Well, perhaps I can answer something. What
Okay.
type of food does it desire?
People.
Well, if you stay up during the night, there is a breach in the wall in the outer courtyard. There are a couple combat fanatics who stay there all night long, fighting off the hordes of creatures and demon beasts that would see their way through the gap. It is some of the best semi-protected and simulated combat experience, but it is not for the faint of heart or for the weak. It would be a good place to feed your plant.
Well,
You are new here,
thank you.
though.
Yes.
Stay away. If you're able to find money, you can go up to one of the vendors behind me. Several of them have goods and foods and services that can be provided for a price.
He said vendors behind him. Where exactly?
Up, top left. All of those guys on the
These?
benches.
Oh, okay, they're vendors.
Oh,
Interesting.
it's called Merchant's Row.
Hmm.
They do not have a area in which is specially designated for merchants and businessmen. So they secured one for themselves up there. Be very polite. Get straight to the point.
Thank you for your time.
Their time is valuable, and make sure you have money.
Gotcha.
Have a good day, sir.
And you.
Okay. Night is now upon you guys. You guys can choose to go to bed and do a rest and wake up fresh and early tomorrow morning, or you can risk it by going out at night. Benny, your training for the moment is done. but he wishes to train you further before you antagonize the other guy with your mission.
He wants to antagonize me further?
No, he wants you to train further before you antagonize the guy.
Oh.
You got to
Okay.
be quick on your feet. You got to be nimble. You got to be ready. And
What?
you
I
were
still
one.
need to. I still need to scope out who is the largest.
No, they don't have to
person.
be the biggest, but they just have to be the
Oh.
biggest bully. Someone you don't
Hmm.
want to pick a fight with yet. But he's like, do it anyways.
Got it. I thought I'd have to like go around and figure out who was the tallest, heaviest, biggest.
Or
But
the most
okay.
lethal. Or dangerous.
All right. So it's just okay. Got it.
Whoever's the most dangerous.
All right. Well, there's quite a few of those.
Oh, yeah. But he said he specified in his instructions, pick a student. Don't pick a
Right.
fight with a
Yeah.
teacher, a
Correct.
mentor, or a
Yes.
bodyguard, or anyone who's studying.
Got it. All right. So I should train, but I don't want to risk it if it's night. So can I do a rest first?
Yep. Go ahead. So in the purple box below you, that is where your team has secured beds for rest.
Okay. All right. We'll move on down in that area.
All right. Anyone else want to use this opportunity for a rest action? Rest action removes fatigue, heals you up, restores ki, and it also gives you plus 30 to your next 6 rolls.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a rest.
Taking a rest.
Yep. Find yourself in a bed if you do.
What's what's the likelihood that we get attacked in our sleep?
Depends on how
Is
much.
it not zero?
Depends on if you get messed with.
Okay.
Like if you pick a fight with somebody.
Okay.
Chances could be pretty good if you have made an enemy. But by the time the sun fully goes down, the people who are in the room, once the timer hits, literally the clock
Mhm.
hits a specific time, they bar the doors from the inside. People outside cannot get in.
Okay.
So there's a kind of an unspoken specification of don't fuck with people in the sleeping area that you're also sleeping in that is sealed, barring things from getting in. Like, also, if you need to use the restroom, there's a bucket in the corner. You don't go outside and undo the bar, the lock, the lock bar to go to the restroom. You just take your business in the corner, or you should have done it before bed.
That's fair.
Chenpo, I didn't realize you wanted to sleep together.
How do what? Oh shit!
Oh,
That
yeah.
one's yours. Whatever. There you go.
Oh no! By all means.
I mean, you're welcome to.
Okay. Now, ready. Out.
Wait. Hold on a second. Which one's the shit corner?
They're by the doors.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because it kind of creates its own little alcove,
and
then you can pull a little screen across.
Gotcha.
It also allows you the first people out to, or at least the maintenance crew of the academy to come pick it up. Pretty easy.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I
Chenpo,
was about to say.
did
Yes.
you feed your plant today?
Nope. I don't believe I have. I'm trying to figure out ways to not kill people, but be able to feed it.
My suggestion: try giving it one of your martial points.
I will. Let me open.
Because
Tries to munch on
otherwise,
it, and it spits it out, unable to eat it.
Okay. I figured it would be heaven and earth energy, but if that's not the case, that's not the case.
Yeah, I found somebody that's cultivating sunlight, and that was interesting to me, but I was apparently rude for asking about it.
That won't work. That's a carnivorous plant. They're probably cultivating some sort of normal plant for normal people. Eh.
Are Vicarious and Viscosity or Veracity just gonna be watching us sleep?
Why not?
Most likely, yeah.
Oh dear. We have no need to sleep. We're sitting here waiting for you to wake back up. Then training starts.
Training soon, soon. We must have the bear poke another bear. It's gonna be so fun. I mean, it's good training.
Benny, good luck surviving.
That's his thing.
That is his thing.
You survive until you don't. That's the fun of it. And then I'll teach you how to not die. But you have to get really strong real first quick. Yeah. I will eventually teach you, Mr. Benny, as you fall asleep. One day, if someone were, oh, look, I have killed you, you go, oh no. But wait,
Anyway.
I'm not actually dead. You fool. Because why listen to other people? Yes. So if someone's like, die, and you're like, no. Yes, that's the way it should go. And then you just tell them no, and it doesn't work. Wait, their thing doesn't work. Your thing does work by saying, no, okay, I've got, madness circle. And he shrinks down to a little chibi version of himself. Oh no! The text is everywhere. It's enveloped me. Benny, help me! Quickly, pick me up. I'm so small.
Oh man, he's getting smaller.
Don't let me fade away. I'm getting smaller. Pick me up quick.
All right, I'll pick him up.
Ah, you saved me. Whew. I thought I was going to disappear into the fibers of the bear rug. Anyways. Alright. I'll probably be not fine by morning, but it's okay. Alright. I will sit on the top of the bed. Look. And he just kind of sits on the headrest.
Okay.
And then he just kind of kicks his feet. I'm no longer fading away. Good job, Benny. You get head pats tomorrow.
Yay.
But sleep first. Sleep
Okay.
first.
Sleeping.
This will be a disastrous encounter. Vicarious just kind of hovers himself over. Yes,
Wait.
I will be watching you while you sleep. I must acclimate to your new biorhythms and devise a training strategy for tomorrow. Proceed with sleep. You may begin.
Oh god. I will proceed with sleep.
Uh,
All right, and then we'll move to the day. Bunch of people pile in. They bar the door. No one messes with anyone. You are woken by Veracity going, cock-a-doodle-doo! Am I doing this right? Is that what the noise they make? Hey, everyone, wake up! Bother! Benny!
I'm up.
Waking up.
Let's go. Pew!
All right.
He jumps over here, and he's this little action figure size. This way. The door! It's so huge! Penny, it's too much. Help! The door! I can't get up there.
I'll lift him up. All right.
Can't open it. It's too big.
Can I just carry you?
Sure.
Okay.
Forward! Forward
right.
unto the breach, unto dawn.
Forward we go.
All right. Oh, I'm not confined in that small space anymore. I'm back.
No, back to normal size.
Yeah. Sometimes really small spaces make me shrink. It's like claustrophobia. But I
Oh.
also become claustrophobic and shrink because of the claustrophobic space. So the bigger the space, the bigger I can be.
Oh. So if
I
you're
will
in
teach you that
the,
too.
so if you're like in the openness of the wilderness, you can like just become
Roundness?
huge.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll teach you how to be the biggest bear who has ever bared.
All right.
In fact, it'll be unbearable.
Another pun.
I'm the best. There's going to be so many puns.
Veracity, I have a question. How do you control that? Like, if you walked outside, wouldn't you technically just be exposed to the same area as the planets? So, like, the universe at large?
I did not listen to anything you said because it could have taken hold in my brain. And then I have gone planet size, and that would have been bad. Forgetting now. Forgotten. Yeez.
You know what? I actually admire that ability.
Yes. Mr. Benny, I put it in the no-no box, and the no-no box is very special because it allows you to put part of your mind in the no-no box, and then you forget it's in there.
The no-no part?
Yeah,
The
the
no-no
no-no
box
box.
part of your brain. Okay.
Yes. It's where you put the bad stuff.
All right.
But
I'll
I've also
remember that.
forgotten what is in the no-no box.
Well, that's important, right?
Is it even full? Or does it even have stuff in there? I don't remember.
That's the point of the no-no box.
Yes! Good. Alright, Apprentice. I forgot what we were going to do today. Oh, wait. Maybe. We gotta train you to make you fast.
Let's do it.
Okay. We're going to play the stick game! Because you were not very good at it for 6 hours. I was so bored. Please get better. Please get faster.
Okay.
Please train faster. I can't tolerate it for much longer.
All right. So what are we gonna do here for this
Stick
training?
game! The same
All
game.
right. So we will be using my agility, correct?
Yes, but remember, you have plus 30 to all of the rolls because you rested.
Nice. Well, that's not good.
It was a good try, though.
You get plus 30. You also get a plus 10 from training with Veracity as a master.
So it's a plus 40?
Yep.
Okay.
Still
You
fail,
still
but close.
fail. So go ahead and roll me that 5d100 is less than 70. So I think it looks like this.
Less than 70?
Yeah, less than 70. So it uses this.
Is that correct?
Unfortunately, yeah. You just had 3 really bad rolls. Fortunately, you have succeeded in the first. So you are now... So 2 rolls, 1 goes over, then you get another 5 because you passed twice. So, so the rank 1 is complete. Congratulations.
Woohoo! All
and
right.
now you have this for this progress towards rank 2. So what you get to do is on your initiative, you add your agility bonus twice. So if you have 30 agility, so usually it's a d10 plus 3 for your initiative roll, which is what you hit for agility.
Mhm.
Well, you get to add 3 again to it. So now it's a 1d10 plus 6.
Okay.
Basically, it makes sure that you go first, or more likely to go first in the turn order. And if you were first in the turn order, you act first, which is really important for running away. Because if the guy you piss off goes before you, he does terrible, terrible things to you. So you want to go first so that you can go, see you, loser, and run away first. And then he has to
Okay.
chase you. So that's what he's training you to do.
Okay.
But this training also applies to any combat. You just now have a better initiative. You're more likely to go first,
Okay.
just permanently.
I'll take it.
Very. Now, bat, bat. He kind of baps you a couple times on your form. What are you doing? Anticipate. Observe. Then. You just had some bad rolls, though. Pretty quick on the training. That's one of the downsides of having a master that is starting to train you is your downtimes go really quick because you just make a big batch roll.
Okay.
So we'll hustle
That's
along
cool.
with the others, and we'll see if we can get back to you very quickly.
Sounds good.
If anyone also wants to train alongside Benny, they can train the same thing as long as Benny's also training in it. So if you guys want to work on your initiatives, you can as well.
You know, if we all just trained initiative while Benny's training initiative, we could be the fastest team there is.
You just got to make it count.
True.
So, Vicarious, what would you like me to do today?
Did you complete your scouting?
I've done the scouting of the new students and Chunk.
Why is there differentiation?
Chunk's been here for a bit longer.
A senior student, then.
Yes.
Very well.
I can continue the scouting if you wish.
Negatory. Let's begin training.
Very well.
Sit there.
I will sit here.
We'll begin the cultivation process. We will be cultivating pure ki, infused with yin and yang. This way, your ki will be all accepting. This is a requirement for wuxi. Your vessel cannot tolerate conflicting energies and antithesis elements. You will perish. Death from the inside out is a very bad way to go.
I would imagine so.
Begin.
So
They're just staring at you like, do the cultivation, quick.
Okay,
They did not give you instruction about the things they spoke about.
Ooh. I'm gonna go get Iowa friends and Lar.
It's not
May
yin
I?
and yang.
Well, fire and cold. That is a yin and yang.
That's an antithesis.
Oh, okay.
You may have to go, Master. I need a little clue here.
Master,
Yes.
how do I begin cultivating this?
Oh, very well. First, we must activate your ki. This will be a very difficult process. You will sit in a meditative stance. If you require an additional cushion for your body as you sit, for you will be sitting for a very long time uninterrupted, acquire them now. Basically, get yourself something to sit on, a pillow.
Yeah, I think I've got stuff in my starting survival gear that I could sit on. So don't I have like a tent somewhere in here? I don't. Okay, I will go. I guess I'll just take off my armor and sit on that. Use that as a prop. Okay.
Prepare.
Mm-mm-mm.
Center yourself. Reinforce your will.
Can I make a willpower check to try to do that?
Not yet.
No. Okay.
To activate your key, we will need to imbue all aspects of your person with energies. Normally, this is done by slow accumulation of the outside ambient energies. We do not have time, nor do I wish to wait. That could take years. So I will artificially inject energies. You must merely endure.
Okay.
Failure to endure can cause catastrophic damage to the body, mind, and spirit. Prepare yourself.
All right. Cool.
Bleeding from orifices and organs internally is a common practice if you fail to endure.
I'm
Spitting
ready
blood, internal bleeding.
Not great.
Not
But,
great,
you know.
yeah. If you fail to endure completely, your heart will rupture.
Oh boy.
Fortunately for you, I will prevent your death. For you dying is inconvenient. You will still feel the pain of death.
Okay. I
Master's
am
like,
ready enough there.
I'm not going to let you die, but you will suffer badly.
It's gonna hurt.
Proceed.
All
So
right.
you sit in a meditative stance, and what you're about to roll is called the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
You roll every characteristic in procedural order. From starting from the top left of the physical characteristics all the way down
Okay.
to the top right of the mental and spiritual characteristics all the way down. You need to pass every roll.
Okay.
They are
You
base
got all
core
those bone
rolls.
coins.
Yeah, I've got the bone coins and I've got plus 35 to my next
If
5
you
and plus 30 to my.
fail a roll, you must keep trying on that characteristic until you pass. The energies you'll be imbued with will continue to build
Mm-hmm.
every time you fail because your master is insane. And they're not going to do, they're doing the insanity test. It's just, this is the most efficient and potent way to awaken what they're wanting to teach you, but they're not letting you do it naturally, not
Yep.
letting you adapt and become acclimated and accustomed. They're like, nope, this car is not built for jet fuel, but I'm going to force it.
Do I get a plus 10 for having a mentor?
Yes. In addition, you'll have the plus 30 bonus to your first 6 rolls.
And a plus 5 to my next 5.
Correct. It's a good thing you ate some casserole.
Yeah, so I've got a plus 45 here. I'm going to use my inspiration on my weapon skill check.
All right, let me put on some spooky music because this could go very badly. Oh. Actually, hold on. Let's see. What terrible song can I put to spook you? You know what? That's funny. Let's not do a spooky song. Let's do a thematic song.
Cool.
All right. Roll the
All right.
gauntlet. Starting with weapon skill.
Training montage.
Bone coin.
Good luck.
Okay.
That's not what you wanted.
Nope, it's not.
Use your inspiration on this, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. 1 degree of failure, but there's a major narrative.
Yep.
What the heck?
How about you have one of my martial points? My martial down points to on that failure. It's take it away from me.
He's
No.
got to roll
No.
the gauntlet without outside help.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
A major narrative. While I do fail, I did come close to succeeding, so I guess I get some insight onto how I should open this chakra, I guess is what it basically is here.
Meridian.
This meridian.
Yep.
It's like I got real close to it. So
Basically, the insight you get is the energies that they are imbuing is this most potent and distilled pure energy of heaven and earth, compressed and compounded and imbued with yin and yang in equal parts. And as it fills the meridian, it literally forms a yin and yang and spins. But your body goes, oh god, oh that's bad. That meridian is going to explode and rupture, permanently divorcing you from the weapon skill characteristic. So you need to do something.
Let's see. It is a yin yang.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to make, like, to harmonize with it with a ditone. Using a performance check.
If you do, it'll eat one of your plus 30s and one of your plus 5s. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
You'll be able to dissipate it. You won't be able to harmonize. Once you have succeeded in the gauntlet, then that would be possible.
Okay. I will attempt that again with my weapon skill check.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did
Great
dissipate it though. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use a bone coin. A 5.
I think that gives you a plus 10.
Yeah.
I think it is a plus 10.
You rolled a 55 last time. Why did that change?
Use an inspiration.
Yeah.
All right.
So plus
Do you have any
10, that
merit?
does succeed there, right?
No, your dice rolls 4 over.
Oh, it's 4 over.
Yeah.
You need a plus 20.
A plus 20. Use that. You can't use multiple bone coins for one roll, can you?
Not unless you have Scrivener's Apprentice.
Which is just roll twice
Yep.
and choose one. Okay.
Or choose both, yeah.
Yep.
That's why I recommended it.
Mm-hmm.
Players do what they want.
Yep. Oh wait, that was a repeat action. Can I get my plus 10 for my neutral quality? Or my positive quality, rather?
Let me see. Need to read it with my ojos.
Because I was able to detect the energies and affect them with sound the first time.
If a target's actions towards you or around you makes a noise and you listen to that for the moment, you gain plus 10 stacking bonus. That is a repeat. You are correct.
Okay.
You can store these in a plus 10s in a pool.
I'm using that there.
And then you get the plus 10 from the 5. Okay.
There's 3 of the 6 rolls there.
Okay. How
ballistic.
many degrees of success? I think that's just 1.
Yeah, that's just 1.
So gain 3 to your weapon skill.
Okay.
1 from the degree of success, 1 from yin, 1 from yang.
Okay. And then ballistic now.
Mhm.
45.
That's good. So get
So
yourself
6.
6 to ballistic skill. 4 from the degrees of success. Actually, that'd be 5. Sorry.
Okay. And then
So 7 total to your ballistic skill.
Yep.
Strength.
Is the last 45, then it goes down to 40 for 1 roll, and then it's only plus 10.
Yikers.
7 more on strength.
Mhm.
Okay. And then plus 40 on this one. That's 5.
Yep.
More on that. Agility is now just plus 10.
This is where it gets tough. Never mind.
6. Intelligence is also plus 10. Oh wait, it's intelligence based, so that's plus 20.
Another plus 6.
And perception. Since it is sound based, do I get my plus 10 on that?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Just needed to get to the physical stats.
Willpower is. Lara's not here, so I don't get my plus 10 on it.
Could be rough. Oh my gosh.
And then fellowship, which is at a plus.
Oh man, this is
That was
this
1 more
is-
degree of success. I forgot to put the plus 10 from having a mentor.
Yep.
And then this is.
Fellowship could be rough.
I'm going to use a bone coin.
Yep.
It's plus
Oh.
10, doesn't do anything.
Could be rough.
Try again.
Mm.
Well, I
Not
can
yet.
do. Okay.
We're gonna have you take 7 damage directly.
7 damage. No soak.
Nope.
Ow.
Okay. Now you can try again. Take a D10 of damage every time you fail directly. And if you die, well, we'll go from there.
Yep. Oh my god.
That's not good. Stop that.
I'm gonna attempt to dissipate it again with a performance check.
That requires a narrative.
It does require a narrative.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use another bone coin. That's bone coin 3.
And you gotta roll high.
Don't forget, you have another inspiration in your bank to use.
I do?
Yeah, because we got 2. You had 1 that's not resettable. It doesn't have a threshold, but we got it in the square. So
Is that only
You
a plus?
needed a plus 50. You needed a 1.
Yeah.
So that
And
gives you
inspiration
what?
can only be used at the end of the roll. So
No, inspiration needs to be declared ahead of time.
yeah, that's what I'm
Unless you have
saying.
a special, unless you have this
Yeah, before
special
the roll.
reserve.
Sorry, not. But that's what I meant. So I can't use it. Okay. Cool. I guess I take the D10 of damage.
So for low.
8.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn a bone
That's-
coin to hold on.
Okay.
Try one more time.
Get yourself a D10 though if you burn.
Oh, you're right. 7.
Add that to your next roll.
Add 70 to the next roll?
Nope. The 7 should be a
Okay.
moderate narrative bonus.
Oh, okay. Add the... Okay. This time I'm gonna also attempt to harmonize with it at the same time. Should I roll my performance check first?
Feel free.
Performance.
Nice.
If I fail, that makes it worse, I'm assuming. So let's not fail this one. Do I get a bonus to my fellowship roll from that?
You get plus 20. 10 for yin, 10 for yang.
Okay.
In addition to the another plus 10 from the master.
Failure. Okay. Using
So,
another
wait.
bone.
Did you
What?
include your cutting?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So just the plus 40.
There. Easy. Got there. Not dead. Plus 50.
That's your last one. For
Yep.
the session. You use all your bone coins, including the temp one. No, wait, you didn't have a temp one. That's right.
I don't have a temp one.
Okay, so that's plus 50 to the roll, which will get you 4 degrees over.
Just 6.
Influence test.
Good thing that's been being increased. So that's nice.
Yep. At a plus 10. Yes.
Just up plus 3.
Plus 3.
All right. You have unlocked Pure Key with the Yin Yang attribute. Go ahead and get yourself Key. Key is basically your toughness bonus plus your fatigue bonus, or sorry, from your willpower bonus. And this one, since it's Pure Key, adds your strength bonus and int bonus to the pool.
Okay, so 6, 12.
There's no plus 5 there, Matt.
We did it. I didn't die. I did lose a bone coin, but okay. What happens now?
Well, we got to catch everyone up. That took you
All day, probably.
pretty much, yeah. You'll be basically, there's 2 DTS that you did.
Yep.
You're pouring sweat and blood all in a puddle around you. And there's just that merciless eye and gaze from your master as they just stare at you and just poke and prod you with energy so that your body just can't handle. And when you finally overcome it, you're like, I'm alive. You have survived. Good.
My fatigue threshold now.
Yes, you're exhausted.
Okay.
Which requires rest to remove.
Yep.
This is fortuitous. You surviving means that we can proceed to the next step. You must receive rest first, otherwise your physical vessel will have to be reconfigured.
Yeah, Lyron's gonna go pass out. Thank you for the lesson, master. Stumble
We will
in.
study the manual of hands and feet next. If you cannot pass the first teachings, you will be abandoned.
Thank you, master.
You may proceed to sleep.
I'm gonna push Vicarious in and pass out.
Okay. Sure, Poe, you wanted to learn alongside Bernie, but had to be
Sure.
fast. Go ahead and roll me a agility test you don't get the mentor bonus because he's not your mentor. So it's just the plus 30.
Plus 30.
Okay. Roll me 5d100 at 60 or less.
Oh, okay. So that's
It's a bad roll.
R 5d100.
Is
You
less
said less
than
than 30?
60.
Less than 60. I believe. Wait. Is that greater than 60 or less than 60?
Less than.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out how the algorithm will take it.
That one.
Because that would be greater. Okay, yeah, this is less than 60. 4.
Okay. 4 passes. You won't get a plus 3 bonus per. You only get a plus 2 bonus. So let's pull this up. Da 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 da. So you have this. Each of those gives you 2 progress. So you have 8 progress.
Okay, so 8 progress out of how many?
10. I'll write it for you. I always put it in chat for the player.
Ah, gotcha.
But you and Benny are on the same timeline.
Woo!
Mr. Law.
Hey.
Did you, Mr.?
Yeah.
Larry.
I'm gonna go into my Tesseract while everyone else has left the room.
Okay.
Not my Tesseract, my recreation card.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of maintenance.
Okay.
Let's see how people have been doing with the position for the customs.
They've assigned a guy.
Good.
Someone that has no affiliation with any of the major groups.
Excellent. The next thing
he
go
looks like Teddy Roosevelt.
Okay.
Bigger, more glorious mustache. And if Teddy had just an extra 6 inches of height and about an extra 60 pounds of muscle.
Mhm.
He sits there and the suit looks barely able to contain his gestures.
Good. Good to meet you. What's your name?
He will kind of stand up, push the chair back, and he's just this mountain of a man. But he will give a bow, and when he raises, pleasure to meet you. I don't particularly like to share my name with most, since many people here like to lean on familial connections. You can call me Terry.
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 It's a pleasure. Hope to
Also,
see good work from you. Terrence?
Terrence is my full name, but
Terrence.
Terry.
Yes.
But I don't wish to lean on my familial connections, so I first name only for now, so I can make my own reputation. You understand?
I do, actually. Literally, I do. Good. So, you've met your other 2 cohorts.
The
Scientist 1 and Scientist 2. They also have names, but they haven't really...
Mr. Lockstep is unfortunately much more of a spendthrift than I originally anticipated. We will have to do a full audit of his spending. I think he's outside of budget belligerently. Something about being the chosen one, which is unacceptable. No special or preferential treatment unless specified and in writing.
Well, the Scientist 2,
Mr. Sinclair, yes.
He was somebody I would like you to introduce to the historical department.
Very well.
Reason why is that he's
writing in this little small book. Like, it would normally be a nice little notebook, but he's so large that it's just this little itty bitty book. But he's writing in it studiously. Yes.
The reason why is he has come to the understanding of containment. And the historical department is currently dealing with an outbreak of heaven and earth energy that are going into these devices.
Correct. There's another lab that of note I would like to bring to your attention. They are building energy detection devices. Do you wish to provide more budget and support to that department so they can finish their prototype?
Yes, please.
What % increase? They currently have a moderate budget.
We will give them let's give them a 15% increase.
Do you prefer to round up to a large budget?
How much?
So basically, there's a ton of ranks of budget. So let me put it in chat for you. So you have minuscule, which is really hard to work with. And you have a small budget. You have a medium, large, considerable. Oh gosh, GM just lost the word. No. Incredible and unlimited. They're at a medium budget now. Do you wish to promote them to a large budget?
Yes, please.
Writes it down in his little notebook. All right. As for Mr. Sinclair and his department, they're at a considerable budget currently. It seems they could do with more staff and funding, but that is not a small amount of resources.
No, I agree, which is why I plan to find more for us.
Very well.
What I would like is a... what I would like... how would you feel about having a commerce division added?
Is this a branch or is it its own organization and department? Because it can be a branch of the historical department.
A new chairman for the council.
Very well. You will have to come by and sign that paperwork personally and oversee the actual paperwork for approval first, but I'll have that by the time you get back.
I'm actually going to spend some merit in that regard, Matt. Let's go to our recreation card. And we have the Warriors, Military Sector, Agriculture, Historical Reservation, the Seer, Foreign Customs. And now I'm going to spend 5 of my merits to put in 15 merits, Seat of Power. And
the chair will actually spawn as the table gets larger. And the paperwork is filled out the way you would want it to be filled out. And a very well-dressed, kind of a peculiar man. A little bit waifish, but everything about him screams lawyer.
Right.
And he just kind of sits down and he's kind of got this hawkish nose, very gaunt. And he kind of looks at everyone at the table with a leveled gaze. I will be charged to the commerce section. Pleasure to meet you all. You may call me Mr. Havenlord. And he will give you a bow. Mr. Lar.
Good.
That's a champion character you just summoned up from the card's past.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give my investments here. I have 55 Marshall coins, and I'm going to give him that to have, to hold on to.
Sir,
and
these would be too potent to keep in this place.
okay,
You can tell by the energy radiating off of them, they are corrosive. We do not have the means. They'd have to be in containment at all times.
Excellent. I'm glad you brought that up. I will keep them on my person. Instead, I would like you to come with me.
Of course.
I'm going to drag him out to the real world.
That was jarring. Mr. Lore, what is this place?
Welcome to the Academy. This is where I will be staying with my companions for the foreseeable future.
Do you need additional accommodations?
Oh no, I'll be fine for now. This is what you call rugging it.
Very well.
But I would like you to meet with the different merchant factions. And I would like to start.
Sir.
You think so?
Very. Approaching them in such a case is a disadvantageous position, which unfortunately puts me at an immediate loss when dealing with them. When approaching other financial institutions, you must do so from a position of neutrality or advantage. Otherwise, to continue to do business, they will put up additional impediments and or do their absolute best to take advantage of you. I could be your financial guide if you go and meet them, but I am only a servant, and that would be highly insulting to the merchants themselves, especially if they are owners of a business or business branch. You are the master. It is only proper and respectful that the master interact with these business owners directly. But it is permissible by polite society for me to attend to your needs and offer counsel.
Well, I would very much enjoy that. I'm not too good with the managing of money sort of thing. But with you by my side, hopefully we can make something work.
You've done a great job so far. You've fortunately had the foresight to make sure that everything stays within budget. And you applied several forces in which to maintain and audit those. All right. Well, sir, are you ready?
Yes, let us go.
One moment. I'm looking for his token. I had it. Yeah, go ahead and make your way over. I'll find his token one day. There we go. Grab that. Move over here. Stare heftily in that direction. Here you are. Found him. Huzzah! This map loads so fast now. I'm so happy.
Matt, I'm going to spend another 5 to 15 merit into Seat of Power to make it 30 merit total now.
Okay.
Commerce.
Yeah. You can finally see a bit of power roll through Mr. Havenlord. You're investing further. Interesting. Very well, sir. This way. I'll give you control of Mr. Havenlord, and then Commander, you can bring him along. This individual will look over at you. Ah, welcome. Can I assist you today?
Good day. My name is Savaler.
I see.
I'm interested to learn more about the merchant factions here, and to dip my toes into the different people, because I am interested in making some investments and hopefully buying some of your wares.
If you have the money. But let's start with a basic introduction of the row. Over to my right is Nebula 8271. They sell technologies. I myself, my name is Jangreth. I deal in cultivation materials and objects, mostly scrolls, books, methods. The bandaged vendor above me is a curiosity vendor. They do not have a name. Do take note of their mannerisms and how they do business. It'll affect whether you can afford their services or can pay within a dutiful amount of time. They don't take currency, they take things from you.
To know.
The other individual to their right, they're a specialist of a series of services that need to be done. They go by brevity. They're a provider of services rather than goods. Above him is Lord Ravenloft. He deals in esteemed goods. Let's say luxury goods or objects. He also deals in property, land, anywhere you would want to have a house or populate that house with goods and services. He's even able to locate support teams or servants, maids. He's more of a kingmaker, you see. He can make you look like a lord in but a matter of moments. At a price. A strange individual 'tis, right? Just goes by Mask. He sells extremely dangerous objects at a discount. Above them in the top left is the Advocate of War. They sell objects recovered from battlefields across the path. They are a very sophisticated network. And last but not least is Mr. Sir, along with his apprentice. He is a general goods seller. Do not get on Mr. Sir's bad side. But it's hard to do as long as you are respectful. So, business.
Business indeed. This is my advisor, Mr. Havenlord.
A pleasure. Oh, interesting. Well, pleasure to meet you both. What can I assist with?
Well, since you work with cultivation, do you have it's not called a manual, but a book of your pricings, or is it just all in your head?
It's by request. I have too many
By
items,
request.
and this is not one of our proper locations.
I see.
So, if you know the nature of the item, I can narrow it down to selections.
Right.
Otherwise, I would have shelves and storage. You'd be able to peruse my storefront. And this place has no such room for such luxuries, I suppose.
I was under the impression that you were the one to talk about Passion of the Four Elements.
Ah, yes, yes, I do possess several of those. It's a very key and essential item. Would you like a copy?
I guess it all depends on the price.
Hmm. 3 Marshall coins.
3 Marshall coins.
Mr.
Interesting.
Haven Lord reaches in. 1. He
Is
just
that an
kind of
acceptable
whispers,
offer?
just 1 Marshall coin in your ear.
Oh, so he didn't say that.
Yeah, no, Mr. Haven Lord
Yeah,
is
said that to me.
basically
Gotcha.
whispering into your ear. Yeah.
Of course. 3 does seem like a good price for someone that wants to spend a lot of money. I want to spend more than a lot of money. And hopefully we can continue that arrangement. Does 1 sound better? Sounds good to
No.
me.
I offered 3, you want 1. That's... I think I'm going to stick to 3.
Hmm. Well,
Mr. Haven Lord leans over and whispers into your ear. 2 with cultivation materials.
well, if we can't do 1, and I understand it is a good book after all. How about 2 with some added in cultivation materials for a good first impression?
Go ahead and give me a commerce test.
So I can't give you commerce, but I could give you a charm.
Nope. You have to roll commerce, but it'll be with a plus 20 for having Mr. Haven Lord there.
Good. I love interaction and social tests. So fancy clothes give me a plus 10.
They do.
I am trustworthy, and the first time I will receive a plus 20 bonus to interaction tests with individuals. So there's a plus 30. And
You can
then
also
you give
spend
me a
5
plus
merit if
20.
you have it to buy commerce.
I do not have any merit to spend, otherwise I would. But that is a plus 50, a plus 30 overall. Submit.
Solid.
So,
It's like, alright. And you'll set the book on the table and a little jar of pills.
excellent.
Take your 2 coins.
I will subtract my 2 coins from my inventory.
Wonderful. Anything else I can provide you today?
You've already provided me a very good service. The book was something I was definitely interested in. Hmm. Can I ask how many more of these you have? I imagine it's only 1 per individual. Is that correct? So if
Your
I
book?
wanted to buy, yes, I have a few companions that could probably 1 or 2 that might want to use it.
It's your book?
My book.
It's not like the book magically disappears once you read it.
Okay. There's no, there's nothing about using it your own. Only you can use it then. Okay, excellent.
Normal books don't. That's why cultivation manuals are so expensive.
Mhm.
Even the most basic ones are not affordable to the normal and new to the
Well,
path.
most people don't have the access to coins.
Precisely.
I appreciate your time, and I hope to buy more from you in the future.
I'll be here.
Cheers. Give a little fist bump to Mr. Havenlord.
Oh, pardon me, sir. He gives you the fist bump.
So, general goods could be something we could utilize. That is one, 2 downtime actions for me. I'm the only one left, right? For this one, since
Yeah. You need to catch up to the others.
yeah, right. So I'm gonna have since I did 2. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Havenlord and I'm gonna say, so as
Yes,
a
sir.
perspective for your planet, where would you like to utilize the resources I have available to improve our commerce division?
Hmm.
Mr.
Well,
Sir seems like a good introduction to make, as he is the general store, and we could
Of course,
reverse
sir.
engineer.
Maybe. We need to start with the most basic supplies so that we have an understanding of what the baseline is.
Right.
Perhaps a small purchase of little something of everything at the lowest level.
Sounds good.
We
Let's
can
go make an
then
introduction.
we can then of course send that to the labs and have the academics have their tests.
Good day, Mr. Sir, and Mr. Sir's apprentice.
Welcome. Sirs?
My name is Savaler. It's a pleasure.
Indeed. Don't
It's
feel pressured that you have to stand. Please sit if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that. Are you two, do you two like tea?
We do, but we are on duty.
Ah,
And
next
while we
time.
do appreciate the offer, we must be careful, especially while on duty, what we imbibe.
Of course.
Isn't that right, apprentice? Just kind of gives a terse nod. Good. So, how can I help you?
I'm still getting a lay of the lands. I was hoping we could buy some materials. Let's say 10, 10 coins worth of different things.
Martial coins?
Yes.
A very big purchase, then. All right. What range? You can buy quite a lot with 10 martial coins, especially for low rank supplies.
This is definitely my budget. So we're hoping to get a bit of everything.
Of course.
We need to support our people, and we would
What
like to.
progress have they made along the path? This will help me ascertain what type of supplies, what grade, quality of supplies you need.
In grade wise, I'd say they're. It's
Beginners,
a newly
intermediates.
integrated F grade world.
Then
For their people, it's the planet itself. I'd say is around D grade, but I'd say F grade. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Havenlord?
regretfully, sir. Your coins, then.
Savaler will nod and presents 10 coins in front of him.
This guy takes off one ring from a finger and puts it in front of you. There. Everything you'll need. And he takes the coins. You can keep the storage device as well.
Oh, I
As
appreciate
part
that.
of your purchase. You're like, where is everything?
Right, so we're going to make that down to there. How do I activate this ring? Is it by blood or?
Wear it. It's a non-encrypted ring.
Excellent.
10 martial coins is not enough to buy an encrypted ring.
I see.
But those who wear it cannot access what's inside unless you are the bearer of the ring. So as long as you wear it, only you have access. But if it is stripped off of you and someone puts it on, then they now have access to it, and you don't.
I see.
It's a security feature, but it's a bit black and white. There's not really any extra steps. Merely put intent through your mind to access what is hidden inside.
Okay. Well, this has been very enlightful, and I appreciate your time, Mr. Sir.
Of course, such a
My
big
associate
spender.
and I, yes, my associate and I will go over our gains, and I hope to speak with you in the future.
I'll be here. Good luck.
All right. So we have got some stuff. We'll make our way over to the quarters again.
You want me to move you over there?
Sure. I was just zoomed in kind of deal, so I can move myself. It's all right. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go into the ring. Take them with me.
In the ring or the card?
The card, sorry. And all right. So I imagine this is a fair amount. Maybe I should have went with a smaller denomination, but if we have this, I think it will be a good start to get the economy going and hopefully allow some budget to be moved around to other avenues so we can have, well...
Of course, sir. Do you know how much is inside?
Well, we shall present it.
Do you want to put on the ring?
Yeah, I'll put on the ring. Is there a way to put intent into the ring and kind of see what's inside, or
You literally just intent in your mind. Just, I want to go. What's in the ring?
okay. Gotcha.
Yep. You've got treasure chests, like dozens of them, filled with low-grade cultivation supplies.
Okay.
Way more than your world needs to research. So,
Gotcha.
you've got quite a large variety that you could also just use for yourself and for your teammates.
Gotcha.
And it wouldn't really tap too deeply into the rest for research.
Okay.
They would actually have a hard time using up all this stuff.
Excellent.
Apparently, 10 martial coins is a small fortune.
Small fortune. Yes. So, Mr. Havenlook, how about we put these... I'm going to give you a chest's worth of this cultivation material here, and sell it to the warriors. Have them...
I thought we were to research them first, sir.
Well, yes, of course. But I was thinking of the future plan of how it could be used for them, and if anything pops up that we could use to grow from this research, maybe the agricultural division could use that to grow more of it.
Of course. But first, we have to spend time knowing what we're dealing with.
So I'm going to spend the next 3 downtime actions and kind of do some sorting with the different divisions of allocate resources and assets.
Cool.
Would you like any rolls for that, or?
Yeah, logic.
That's not my strong suit, but that's okay. Actually, I can't pass that, so let's just roll to get a 1, I suppose. 1,
Mm.
2... it's inside my ring. Am I getting any bonuses for that?
I mean, they're already organized by chest.
Okay.
So each of the chests has their own thing attached to it. It's just
Mhm.
knowing what they are is the hard part.
Yeah. So no bonuses then. That's fine.
No.
Okay. Cool. I'm not too familiar with these things. But
Get yourself 3 droplets of failure.
oh, perfect. But we definitely can put things in the right direction.
Okay. We'll handle it here,
Cool.
sir. Let's go out and continue your plan, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Havenlord will disappear into the book or into the card.
Yeah. Right. Into the recreation card it goes.
Okay. You are now tied up with Poe and Benny. You want to go join them?
And he.
I'm still sitting there being tortured. I mean, trained, right?
Yes, you're still down for one more DTS.
Yep. And then the next one, passing out.
Benny and Poe now line up with Lar.
Okay.
So
If you guys are going to continue to do your I am not interested in the. Not interested in that yet, but I will actually come to you guys while you're doing it. And say, looks like you guys are definitely working hard.
Working.
I have no idea what you're doing, but it looks interesting.
Yes, it's the grab the stick game before I hit you with a ball.
Let's see.
It's like the best game. It's so fun. See? Squeaky. Donk.
bounces it off of Benny's head.
See? His head is so bouncy.
Poe just trying to keep up.
So, what do we want to work on now, Prentice? Benny.
Sorry, I was on mute. So I think I need to find a smoke screen bomb so that I can use that to distract
Or
the big individual that,
sand.
or what?
Pocket sand.
Quicksand?
Pocket sand. Put your pocket
sand.
filled
Oh,
with
just-
sand.
So just reach into my pocket and throw sand in their face?
Yep. Pocket sand.
Okay. Well, that would work too.
Yeah. You can
Um,
also put spicy powder in it. So spicy sand.
hmm.
Or you could just mace them.
I don't think I have mace. Don't think I do. Let me see what I have.
You can always buy some.
Should I go to the market for that? Or should I go to the guy that cooks and Chunk, I guess is his name, and get
Chop!
some. What's that?
Chop! Fun
Chop.
name.
All right,
Chunk!
whatever. Chunk.
Chunk.
Okay. So if I go to Chunk, I could get some ingredients, most likely for spicy sand. Just mix some pepper with some
Sand?
sand. Yes. Make some
Sounds like a
homemade.
good
All right.
plan. Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
All right. All
Why
right.
don't you three work together?
Okay, we could do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Also, poke your head in some rooms. You're not supposed to. For reasons, obviously.
I'm not supposed to look in some rooms.
I don't know. Do it anyways. Survive
If you
it.
insist. If you insist.
I do.
Okay. Any recommendation on what rooms I should be peeking into?
Go where your nose tells you to go. Follow your nose.
All right. Can I use my sense of smell and do a what is that called? An awareness?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I have some materials for you guys.
Does awareness get any modifier?
You get your sense of smell plus 10.
Okay.
Don't forget your ability to smell objects and things.
Nice.
All right. So what does Benny smell?
Food. But it's also in Chonk's direction, and food's starting to come out of the kitchen. So if you guys want just to sit down and eat, you can. But I have to wander this way. Gotta get close to the doors.
I am absolutely famished. Let's go to Prompt to get some food.
Well, if you just sit down, they're bringing out food right now. So after
Oh,
the
are they?
first DTS, they always bring out food.
Okay, yes, please.
Yep.
Should we go up where Chunk is then, or no?
You can, but for food, you can just sit down, or you can go to
Okay.
Chonk. But for your awareness tests, you see these little doors on each of the
Yes.
rooms. If you go up to each of those and use your awareness plus smell, then yes, you could potentially get some information.
Okay. Well, let's get some food first. Because if I smell food, that most likely
Nom 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 nom.
will take precedence.
Yeah. It's good food.
Good food. Benny hungry.
I'd imagine so.
All right. Yeah, because all the others were eating while I was not. So, okay. So, now that I've had some food, should I do another awareness test by the
Yep.
door? All right. Let's do it.
If Chunpo can, Chunpo will also eat food provided.
Yes.
Okay.
Nom nom nom. Both of you guys.
Oh, no.
Might have to get closer. Maybe try and smell underneath the crack underneath the door.
All right. Right up against the door now.
Right up against it. Get yourself another plus 10. Really just getting your nose in there.
I'm down on the floor with my nose underneath,
Mhm.
and I can smell something now.
It smells like a cozy room. A lot more fresh, more well kept. Bit of cleaning detergents, little bit of a small crackle of some sort of heat.
All right.
People are looking at you weird
Um,
though. They're like, "What is he up to?"
Why is my nose on the floor?
Yeah. Yep.
That does seem to
Want to try the door?
gather attention. Yeah, let's do it.
It
Um,
is. It does go. It does jiggle,
okay.
but it is locked. But it looks like a very basic keyhole lock, like one that you can actually the one's so old you can actually like look through the keyhole.
Okay.
So could
Can
be a
I
very
s-
basic lock.
can I like use a couple of my bear claws in there and like wiggle it around, and
Sure, sleight of hand.
is that what would
It's a
that?
skill. It's next to survival on your character sheet at the bottom of the right hand skill list. Sleight of hand.
Oh, nice. Never saw that one. All right.
You got your claw in there, and it's kind of
Hmm. Bear claws are a little too
Not too big.
Too stiff, I think.
Oh, what do you want to do? You're just sitting there. Want to go help Benny?
Sure. Let's see. Benny is trying to finish up.
maybe use a tree root or something like that.
Well, Benny is trying to open a door, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Similar is going to actually
My
try to open this one
bear
too.
claw did not do the trick to pick the lock.
Okay. Saba, you were doing what?
Yeah, I was just going to try and open this door, see if it's locked.
It's also locked, yeah.
Okay. I'll go to that, guys, then.
So, so I theoretically could pick the lock, or I could just wrench the door open.
Could be.
Or
Yeah.
It just depends on what you're trying to do. Do you want the door to be able to close again? Because that's something that the headmaster had actually mentioned, that we could theoretically lock a door. We could do several things.
By the way, they said that if it is locked, we probably shouldn't go in it.
Well, they said if it's locked beyond all measure, you shouldn't go in it.
Okay.
Well, you can't go in it. That was the funny part.
Oh.
The whole gimmick of it is if you can get inside, then the you should not enter doesn't apply to you because you still got in. If the lock on the door is so advanced you can't get in, then you don't get in. Simple as that.
If you, the idea that you can't, I don't, or not so much. If you can't get in, you're not supposed to be in there.
Gotcha.
And then with teachers locking a door or something like that, then you were just not getting in.
But if you can get the door unlocked,
yeah,
you were meant to get in there.
The way that I have it, I could theoretically pick the lock because I have a basic understanding of how standard locks work. I'm not sure about this type of stuff, but I could also just use my roots to get in through the seam of the door and pull as hard as I can until it breaks the hinge, or
He is hungry.
yeah, you need that too. So that's something I might need to deal with before I can actually do this. But I mean, does anybody have an idea of how to deal with this plant? I don't want to just eat somebody, but I don't know what else to do.
Well, you've
Lauren had fed it a Dow droplet beforehand, or a Dow point beforehand.
I don't have any Dow droplets yet. Except for, I think I have one. That's that. It won't take any more of the soil. I have Marshall coins.
Doesn't like Marshall coins.
Yeah.
You could always use those Marshall coins to buy things, I suppose.
Yeah.
But you could also just go, fight, too.
I might have to do that before I'm able to assist with this door. Theoretically not, but this thing is getting hungry, and the more unstable it gets, the more I get scared.
Yes. It all depends on what kind of person you want to be, I suppose. You could go into one of the arenas down there, and it seems that there's a lot of accidents that happen. Stuck someone dry. But that doesn't seem like your kind of person, Jumbo. So the other option is to go outside and find some creatures. That's some beasts to slay.
I will have to try to deal with that, I guess. Let's see. Is there anything special about this lock while I'm looking at it?
No.
Just a lock? Okay.
It's an old lock too. So you can peer through the keyhole all the way through.
Oh, well, heck, that's... Here, hang on a second. Let me get a... I'll try and control one of my roots to just kind of like poke in and turn.
Hungy.
Because...
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yep. Nope.
It hungy.
So
And he
those
looks
ones
tasty,
are
though.
those ones are really easy to pick, just because you just kind of like have to put you just slide in, and then you like. If I had a bobby pin, I could pick it myself.
Do you have survival gear
I
from a
have
nemesis?
the survival. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do have survival gear.
You can fashion something from there.
Okay. Would you? How do you want me to? What skill would you like me to
Slide
use?
a hand to use it.
Okay.
Do you have a Swiss Army knife?
Then yeah. Okay. Cool.
Slide a hand.
No bonuses. Nope.
It's kind of jiggling around. Try again.
Sleight of hand. Hey, there we go.
Jiggles it around, and eventually you hear a pop.
Clunk.
Looks like an unused private room. Much more reserved, much nicer.
Hey, this one doesn't have a shit bucket. I don't know if they still bar the doors or not, but you know.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
This one also has a lock,
Yeah.
but it's not barred. Looks like it's unused. There's no person's stuff anywhere, and doesn't look like the beds are used. Fireplace is still running. If you guys want, you can move in here.
Looks comfy to me.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, then we'd miss out on all the fun times with everyone else, though, don't you think?
Ew. Ew. Yoink. He's. Oh no, I'm shrinking!
Gonna grab him before he shrinks.
I'll go and grab him.
You grab him.
Well,
Got
there
him.
you go.
Hey, look, I'm the size of a teacup. I'm a little
Let me carry
teacup,
out again.
short and stout.
I'm gonna carry out again.
Boing! Boing! Look, I'm back. I'm big. I'm scary. Spooky.
Well, it's good to have
It'll
a
be
private
okay.
room if we want it.
Hmm?
It's good to have a private room if we want it.
Mm-hmm.
Got options.
Yes. You should claim it before other people do. If you want it.
I say we claim it. I think that's
I
a good
say
idea.
we do, yeah. Let's claim it.
How hard is it to...
Lyron, you'll end up crashing in this room instead.
Sure thing.
Player room activated. Unlocked. Achievement get.
Basic lodging.
To your second Minecraft house.
Yes. Got slightly better shit in it.
Yeah.
All right. Seems everyone's moving in. Awesome.
Whee!
But we're still trying to find things for you, right, Benny? The pocket sand
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, I need some spices to throw in some sand. To make a
Pocket sand. Spicy.
pocket sand. So should we head out to... Can we keep something in the room to claim it? So we can come back?
You left Vicarious and Lyron in there.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's gonna fuck with them.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'm not in there yet, but will be?
Did it take more than one downtime scene to do your thing?
Yeah, took 2
Yeah.
for his.
Okay. Yeah.
The gauntlet always takes 2. Unless
Gotcha.
it's in the moment where you have to be tested in a split second.
But it took time for...
Sounds real deadly.
Vicarious.
Be
It is.
tested in the moment.
I don't usually do a gauntlet in the moment roll unless we're well into the game or if you've done a real stupid. Yeah, one of those is a. Hey, look! I touched the thing. Jeez. All right.
Right.
Hey, look! I grabbed it down and snorted it instead. Oh, we're doing the gauntlet. Why did you do that? I've had a player do that
Because
before.
I got
What?
drug problems.
Yeah. Instead of just absorbing it with help, he ground it down, made a line, and just ripped one. Just snorted that whole line, and I'm like, oh my god. No, you couldn't. You shouldn't have done that, Johnny. You were there for that. That was hilarious.
So I'm gonna have to do the gauntlet again later, probably for other things, right?
It's rare. It's usually
Okay.
meant for major advancements or achievements, or surviving something, frankly, truly unpleasant.
Vicarious is like, do it now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, big guy, you look hungry. I know you just ate. Do you want a casserole, donut, sandwich? Would you like some soup? He's talking to you, Benny.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Instead of some sandwiches or soup, could I just get like some basic ingredients? Like I just need some spicy crap, like some pepper and
Oh, you want some flavor saver on the go? All right.
yes,
Yeah.
please. Yes.
They'll hand you a small little dispenser of pepper, ground pepper powder.
Okay.
Yeah, a little flavor
Perfect.
saver on the go. Yeah, rock on.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
All right. So got my
He's crazy as I am, but different.
got that.
How fun!
Um, are these cobblestones that we're walking on?
Mhm.
Because cobblestones typically have like sand in between them, correct?
Little bit more dust and dirt.
So could I use that dirt to mix with that
Just
dusty
gonna
dirt?
take a claw and just scrape out some of the dirt and the
Yeah.
dust. All right, yeah, you got a pocket full of miscellaneous dust and dirt.
Okay. All right. So I got my thing to throw in someone's face now. Now I just have to figure out who is going to be the person that I mess with.
This. Let's keep poking our nose in things. I sense immediate and terrible danger. How exciting!
That's a good thing.
Eh?
All right.
Mr. Paul, what are you
Go,
doing
Pope.
down there?
Yep.
Don't you want to be a part of the immediate and terrible danger? Why would you be in the safe area?
I just, just self-preservation.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey, Chunk.
hey! You look hungry. You hungry?
Uh, yes.
All right, right on. Come on over here.
I'll be right with you, everybody.
Sits
Okay.
down. He pats the bench. Yeah, yeah. And he spins around, turns back to you. He's got a chef's hat on and a waiter's outfit. All right. And there's a menu in front of you that you didn't realize before. What can I get you?
Oh, guys, do I like cheese or do I not like cheese?
Obviously, cheese.
All right, we're going for cheese. And I'll just. Is there anything? Is it all just the same bonus no matter what I order?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, then I will order the flop labeled A with cheese.
Right. Got it. And he'll make the food in front of you and then use pretend kitchen stuff that he pulls out from underneath the bench, but even if you look, it's not there.
Gotcha.
And then he puts a whole feast in front of you, and half of it's gone by the time you even get to go at it, as your plant's like, nom, 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 cheese.
Oh god. I'll
Looks like
eat
your
it.
plant buddy's really hungry. I want to make some more food. Yeah.
That sounds more than beneficial to me. What exactly is this made of?
Food, obviously.
Okay, no,
Secret
like
recipe. Family
oh,
recipe. You know. Oh, hush,
mm,
hush. Yeah.
do we
All
get
right,
like?
hold on. What was that?
Is there like any weird taste, or I'm just like, long pig. If anybody knows that
Uh,
reference.
uh,
So long pig is what you call human.
yeah, I bet. No, you don't taste any of that. Probably a bunch of demon beast ingredients that you're just very unfamiliar with. Things you
Gotcha.
heard from the forest.
Ooh, okay.
And he's like, "Hold on, let me ask you a little passage there. Trius, tree. Right, got it. Yeah, I got you." And your tree is like, "Yay, he knows!"
Hey,
And
he gets it.
he puts a big thing on the table. He's like, "Yeah, I talk tree professionally in my spare time."
You know, anyone else, I wouldn't believe them, but I do believe it from you.
He puts a big thing of soup on the table, and your hand shoots up, and from under your fingernails, the roots come out and dip into the soup, and they go glub, and it's gone, and then the roots retreat. Yeah, it's all coming together. Nice. All right, there you go. Should be full, inside and out. Yeah. Got +5 to your next 6 rolls.
Okay.
And your tree is it's full.
Oh, thank God. Don't need anybody. Don't need anybody. Don't need anybody. What
I mean, it
is?
could have
Yeah.
dessert.
Okay. Well, we'll go outside and earn dessert.
Nice. Do it. Come on, everyone. Danger time.
Is
Danger time?
the
Danger
store
time.
locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
Seems like Russian roulette.
Open the door. Open the door. Come on. It's only imminent and terrible danger. My favorite.
Did somebody already try it, or do we need to pick the lock?
Should we do like some
You
sort
gotta
of
pick the lock.
awareness first?
Sure.
Who can do that?
Whoever wants to get up close to the door.
I'll do it.
All right. Get in there, disciple.
All right.
Get nosy. Use your big sniffers.
Using my big sniffers now. Ooh.
Okay.
I think I smell
Smells of
something.
madness, bloodlust, death, violence, and unmentionable things.
Okay. This does not sound like the warm and cozy room we just opened.
No. Yeah. Come on. Open it. Get it. Come on.
So
Should we
Penny,
open it, guys?
what's the call? What are you smelling?
Death is like one of the
Yep.
biggest thing that I remember. Yes.
So one of Savalaire's fears is death. So he's going to be like, "Oh, that doesn't sound great. Should we make some precautions or anything like
Nope,
that?"
no
before you wanna-"
safety for you fools. Where are you going?
He steps back.
No. If you're going to join my apprentice in his activities, there's no backing out when things get rough. Also, how are you supposed to overcome death if you don't know what it looks like?
Okay. So we're going to see death as well.
Of its many forms.
Perhaps there could be something that your plant could eat in there.
Maybe he just ate, but he is kind of hungry.
He's a hungry boy.
Come on.
Do you want to stick your root in there, or should I try my wiggling my claw in there?
Well, here, hang on a second. What kind of lock is this
Same
one?
lock.
Same lock. Oh, well, can we just peek in the hole and see what?
Yeah.
Careful!
Good
Don't get your
idea.
eye stabbed out.
It's dark, and there's this crimson miasma in the room. Come on, you know you want to.
So I will just try the little multi-knife that I had, the little knife that I was using to open the other door. I will try and open the door.
Gotta get your character in front of the door.
Oh, right. Yep, I bet. You do.
Jeez. Do it. Come on. Come on, Benny, get close.
So I have a +5 for the next 6 rolls?
Yes.
Okay, so +5.
Yeah, kind of jiggling around like...
Come on, I did this once.
Keep going.
2. Anybody better at sleight of hand?
Let me try it with my claw. See what happens.
Okay.
Benny, don't you have a 10% pass?
Yeah.
No.
No, Benny, back up. You got real close.
It's all right. Savalaire will do his magic.
Okay.
So I haven't used any of my +30s from my rest, so I'll do a sleight of hand for you guys.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, you get it open, and the door creaks open. And this woman, surrounded by these hideous blood-red, smiles with serrated teeth, laughing at the radio team. He's like, "Now, make it go away! You vile things!"
Chung-Po, Benny, this looks like a great time to get rid of the favor that you owe.
And this person swivels their head at you. Oh, that's way worse than I was thinking. We need to leave right now. Start the running, children!
Remember that initiative training? Go.
So, do you guys want to close the door?
Close the door, and run.
Yeah, let's close it.
The door does not close.
Run. Outside is safer than right here.
I was wondering where this one went. This is bad news. No more of that music. We're gonna do... I'm gonna group you up like you did, and then we're gonna have you roll initiatives.
Awesome.
Ooh, boy, howdy.
And then... I think I know which song I want.
Guess I wasn't the only one risking death today.
You guys have the Crazy Masters, especially Veracity Abounds in Infinite Madness. It's literally in his name.
Yeah, it's a great word for survival, though, guys.
It'll be a basic, very lax initiative.
Need initiatives from Benny and Chunpo. So a D10 plus 6 for you, Benny, and then you haven't completed your next step, Po. You definitely want to roll higher than 5.
I rolled higher than 5.
Just a D10?
Plus 6.
You should make
How do you
yourself a
do-
custom initiative for yourself.
You got this, Benny.
Is that the command?
That's it. Yep. Well, this is good. Y'all didn't go last.
All right.
Lar,
But last.
this person looks at you. You definitely need a willpower test to move.
Oh, cool. Failure. Very big failure.
You want to use any of your failure stuff?
I mean, it sounds great to use right now. So, I mean, how do we even utilize this in narrative fashion? I freeze in a sense, and my tenacious flame kind of bellows from this emotion that I'm experiencing, and kind of is like, you're going to fail that failure so that you pass. So I'll use my I'll use a Marshall Dow point right here, and
Roll it with a plus 30.
Reroll with a plus 30. I am also going to use one of my other plus 30s.
Okay.
I roll 3 instead.
Yeah. Get out of there. Oh man, get out of there.
So
Be mindful of how far you can move.
I'm going to roll a intelligence test to see if I am going to help the radio demon or not. I failed.
He's got this, fam.
He does. Sorry, bud. But if one of you guys want to go get him, get rid of that mark. That sounds great. I want to be a good boy and not steal anything from inside that room, even though there's lots of nice loot that I could take. Should I move there? I don't have that much action economy. We're just gonna run away? Are we just running away?
Literally, Veracity said, "Oh, you should run." I don't have an answer for this.
Mices, you found a big cat.
Is this the biggest bully?
Nope. This is so much worse. That's the clan leader of the Slaughterhouse clan in Zone 1.
Oh,
Nice.
They're a black gold cultivator trying to work on their ascension to Zone 2 and their promotion to the next level. They could kill most people here in the academy without much of a sweat.
Nice.
does that include you?
Oh no, I am way down the path. I am too crazy to die.
Ah.
But they laugh at me and it hurts my feelings. Also, their name is dumb. Fell gods? I ain't a god. I'm crazy.
Okay, fine. There's 6. I would just like to try and close the door, but I can't.
Okay, you're there.
That's a half action. So that was actually. Let's go back. Let's go. So 9. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna speak to the headmaster as a free action. I'm gonna say, "Good day, headmaster. There seems to be the slaughterhouse headmaster
Stick
here."
next to me. Move quickly now.
Okay, and
As he
as a matter of
stands
half
up.
action, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go over.
He stands up and
Here.
swirls a hand out from left to right, and thousands of pages of paperwork flurl out in front of him like a bulwark. Get in the shield, quickly. Yeah. So as long as you're past him,
Yeah.
you're good.
Okay. Nice.
You have found a bigger shield to hide behind. Woo!
Well, I'm glad I thought and was like, oh, I could just run away, or I could go get some help.
Okay. Poe. Go for Poe. Willpower test to even act.
Okay. Let's see. I still get the +5. Is there any other
Mhm.
bonuses?
If you have fear resistant or mind
Nada.
resistant abilities.
You know what? They were in my aura when I left. Does that still count as leader?
Sure. +10.
Yeah, +10. Good job, guys. You guys got this.
Plus
You guys
15.
got this, fam.
Total. Yep. Good luck,
Okay.
Mr. Poe.
Nope.
That's what fate points are for,
Yep.
or
Fate point.
or something else.
Okay. Yeah. Shit, willpower. Right. Okay. 15.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Poe coming in with the 1. Get yourself a D4 of willpower, Mr. Poe.
Alrighty.
Talk about needing it in the right moment. That's awesome, my dude.
Then get yourself. I'm gonna give you a couple things because it's a base willpower test. So, we're gonna get you resistance, fear, in brackets. Gain +10 to resist fear.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Ooh, okay. I'm trying to get better about putting everything specifically in my notes area. So if you're ever looking for what Chunpo has, it's actually going to be in the notes section.
Yes, and then you just have the name of the ability in the talents or traits or special ability section, and then the mechanic is then stored in the journal.
Gotcha.
You can operate normally.
Okay. Do I see Sabalair
Yep.
getting behind in this
Yeah. You can take the run action. Get to safety.
Benny, run! I'm gonna get next to
Hey, I need that willpower test. But because your mentor's there, you get the mentor bonus. And then you get the bonus from Lar. So it's +20. He's like, go, Benny, go! You're gonna die so bad! You gotta run!
You could also get the radio demon and then run away.
You cannot approach that creature.
Okay.
That is one
Yeah,
of their
that
passive
is-
effects. If their cultivation's higher than you, you can run, but you cannot approach.
Gotcha.
That's what higher level powers look like. It's
Hmm.
very strong.
Well, when it's my turn, can I
Yeah.
can I use this as my opportunity to taunt something, throw sand in its face, and run?
You got to pass that willpower test.
I mean, it's something I'm supposed to do. Find the biggest, baddest.
Yeah. But to have control of your character rather than have them seized by fear, you need to pass a willpower test.
All right.
But you get a plus 20.
Am I up for that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right. Willpower. Okay. Plus 20.
Yep.
Ah.
So we
Bone
got
coin.
bone coins for her.
Okay.
Double down.
Roll, and you get the double effect. See what you get. Super middle of the road. That's unfortunate.
Survival point maybe needed here.
Do you have a Marshall Dow point with survival attached to it, Benny? I think you might.
Is it under traits?
It would be wherever you put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know how everyone was getting Marshall Dow droplets and points?
Yeah, and I don't remember. I remember writing something on that somewhere.
It might be in your journal. Might be in your gear.
Don't see it in my journal. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I remember giving you some too.
I remember writing it down somewhere, but I don't know if I used it and took it out or
Maybe. I'll have to go back through my notes, but
This is
you
kind of
have
what
to-
I do for mine. Rated special abilities, Tim.
yeah. Sounds like a good place to put it.
Okay. Well,
All right, so it's a no to throwing sand in the face and
you gotta pass the willpower test to be able to operate. So yeah.
yeah.
So,
All right.
even with either roll, they would both give a plus 10 and a small narrative bonus. Let's see.
I thought 7 was the plus 10.
Might be. We'll see. I just need to find the coins chart. Bone coins. Stop that game.
Matt, I would like if you could change the bone coin chart into like currency chart maybe, and then you could put all the things that like fake points do, boons do.
I
Bone
could
coins.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool.
Let me write that down
So
on
you-
my whiteboard.
Yeah, and then you kind of say like, "Hey, I'm gonna. What is the threshold if I burn it do?" Or like,
Currency chart. All right, there it is. Written.
Cool. Because you could burn here, Benny, or you could accept the fate of what fear brings. It is going to add a plus 30 to the fear roll because your roll failed by 3, or 2 because you are going to use one of these one of them at least.
Yep. Yeah, that 5 and the 6 are not very good for bone coins.
Yeah,
'Cause,
it was
hitting
like the
middle of
worst
the
one.
road is bad.
Yeah, the worst possible option. And since you don't know where your points are.
Well, why don't you roll me an influence test?
Influence?
Mm-hmm. With a plus 20.
Let's see.
Didn't I give everyone some influence last session, or did I not? I don't think I did.
No.
I think we have what was it? An inspiration refill, a refilling pool. We have one for each session.
Man, it is so close.
Yeah, the rolls are not
Oh,
with
good.
me right now.
Do it! Do it! Quickly!
Do what now?
Bone coin!
Bone coin. Okay.
Bone coin the influence roll. Quickly.
There you go.
Yeah,
That
plus
gives you
10
a
on that
plus 10.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you're looking for. All right. We got a pass on that influence. Sweet. Okay.
It's actually the 7. 7 plus 10 to roll minor narrative bonus as well.
Yep. So, actually, that's a good point. Johnny makes a great point. Plus 10 and a minor narrative bonus. Take that one, and then you get a minor narrative bonus. What's your minor narrative bonus? Go pick.
My minor narrative bonus.
Yep. Because you rationally can't overcome it, but your instincts, your survival instincts will. But you get a narrative bonus on to potentially throw pocket sand at them or be like, "You're stupid," and then run
Yeah,
away.
I want to be able to taunt the person like I'm supposed to do.
Okay.
So maybe just like, I'm not afraid of you, even though
Ah!
maybe I am, but then
Just-
throw the sand with the pepper spray or pepper mixed
Okay.
in her face and run like hell.
All right. I'm gonna roll scatter for you because you are technically on fight or flight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 1d8.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. But you can't
Excellent.
run towards them. So we'll reroll. You will run
Oh, I
straight
thought
up.
that was scatter for the Pakistan. Oh, okay.
You'll run into Veracity Bounds and Infinite Madness and be like, "Don't worry, I'll shield you with how crazy I am. Get back, you! Get back, demon! I have a spray bottle." Headmaster's like, "Go back now." No. And then they kind of walk into the pepper a little bit unfazed, just their body reinforced by their aura. But Veracity goes, "Get back!" And they're like, "Ah, really? Spray bottle? Yes." You don't know or want to know what I put in this bottle. Because I don't even know. Oh, smells like goblin pee-pee.
Roll 1d1000.
And then the rage that rolls over this character. He's like, bippity boppity. Oh, Benny, I need you to. This is really important. I'm gonna do
Yes.
something crazy, but to direct that craziness, you gotta help me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So this will make no sense to you, but
As most things that you come up with.
yes. High or low? No context. High or
High.
low?
High.
High? Primer composite?
Composite?
Composite, okay. Odd or even?
Odd.
Hey.
Well, Sujutsu go. It's not odd. It is high.
High, composite, but not odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
They're
we get
gonna
38
pick
red?
low, prime, odd. Oh no, I didn't know. 49 is
Yeah.
divisible by 7.
7.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
not prime.
Okay.
But still 2 and a 2.
Benny, do it again!
Two,
She's
three.
fighting back!
Benny, get yourself together, man.
So I have to come up with it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, try again.
All
Doesn't have to be the
right.
same thing, but you could
I'm
go
gonna
for the
say
same
I'm
thing.
gonna go with high composite odd this time.
Oh,
Same thing.
Same thing.
that is very Benny-like, I'd say.
He's
Something
consistent.
works, go for it. Oh, it is too!
Hey, yep.
It's all three.
Woo!
They will stick with their answer.
Nope.
Ah, nice.
Nope.
It is even, but...
Get back, demon.
Oh,
And a portal will open up, and a bunch of these hands from beyond time and space grab hold and pull them into the rift.
nice.
Get back. Get back, you. I'm
Nice.
crazy. And my apprentice knows how to use it.
Benny Chengpo, congratulations on saving the radio demon. It's almost like you, they owe you one, or maybe it's
Yeah, all your
canceled
debts
out.
to the radio demon will burn away.
Nice.
Woo.
I like
Well
it.
done, apprentice. Don't forget, you can always hide behind somebody and make it really awkward for them. Even if
Good
they're
to
an
know.
enemy. Putting somebody between you and certain death is always a great plan.
Stuff out there, like, kind of says, Benny, you alright?
I'm okay.
Man, that was a bad idea. We should
Here.
try not to do that next time.
Here, apprentice, it's a squirt bottle with pee-pee in it. I don't know where I got it.
Okay. I
You
don't
spray
know if
them
I
with-
want this, but
You spray them in the
that's-
face, and it'll attract demon beasts, because it's demon beast pee. And
All right.
it's like marking the territory, and it's really pungent, and then it also is like, ugh, it's in your face. Gross. Blah.
And how did you get this?
I made it up. Actually, I have no idea. I pulled it out of my equipment bag ring. Kind of starts looking through his clothes like, I don't know. I wanted something to make them get back. Get back. So it happened.
All right.
Here you go. It's got about a good 10 spritzes with it. Spritz, 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 spritz.
Perfect.
Demon, beast, lure, spray bottle.
So, Benny, something I remembered, you were actually the first person to get a Marshall Dow point.
Might have used it somewhere, but yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. As for your thing, you completed your first accomplishment with your new master.
Woohoo!
Congrats.
All right, get yourself, because that was exactly surviving. That was some solid survival moves. Very nice. Get yourself a D4 Marshall Dow points in survival. A D4.
Feel free to use one of your bone coins on this if you have it.
He's out.
Oh, okay.
So roll a d4?
Yep.
D4.
What about the inspirations? We have one of those every session. Would that work?
No, this is D4. It needs to be.
Let's roll
Okay.
plain d4. Okay.
Yeah, just D4 for now.
Excellent.
4 Marshall Dow points.
Nice.
All right. And I will record these.
Benny, go ahead and
somewhere.
increase your influence by 10.
Hey, nice. By the time you're up there. 7
Influence
I think I
gets
saw
increased by
last.
10?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, plus 10 to your influence.
Okay, and then I add something for the Marshall Dow.
Yeah, the 4 Marshall Dow
4.
points.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to the one you should have. So total 5.
Okay. Where did you say you recommend putting these? I heard a couple different options here.
You saw my picture, which
Yeah.
was I put that right underneath my body AR kind of stuff, underneath size. There's special abilities. And I wrote that in right in special abilities. You can make multiple of those. And allows you
Very
to,
bottom left of the core character page.
Okay, I see it.
And then you can label it cultivation stuff, and then just specify.
Well done. Hee-hees.
Savalair will walk in and say, "Radio Demon, you all right?"
No, of course I'm not. I am broken in so many places. Mostly in the mind. Wait, no, it was already like that. Hold on.
And he kind of puts himself back together like a broken vinyl record as he kind of glues it, and you hear snap and pop as he puts himself back into proper shape. Then he springs up. Wow, that was a really bad spot for me. Incredible. I would have totally been murdered. Wild. Indubitably. Anyways, your debt's been repaid, but I don't feel it was enough, so I will provide you with this. This, in 2 years' time, is an invitation to the demon auction. We got all sorts of stuffs and goodies, and it'll be me, the Radio Demon, as your auction host. Don't be late.
I'll
Don't miss
accept
out.
the invitation for the group, I suppose, unless you guys don't want that, and I will say no.
It'll be a box seat, so you can bring your friends.
I
But
mean,
also, bring your money in adoration for me, the Radio Demon.
so was that like your boss, or?
No, that was a murder hobo of the highest order.
Ah,
So much murder! And it was about to be all over me. That murder. I didn't want it, but it wouldn't go away until you valiantly arrived and distracted it.
glad we could help.
Of course, who wouldn't want to help the glorious Radio Demon? That's me!
That is you indeed.
Man, I really want to loot the room, guys, but it's like, what is it?
What exactly is in this room? Like, I see
Why would
crates.
Bunch of
room it?
crates. Yeah.
It's a lot
you
of
can kick down a
bullshit
door.
jujitsu. A lot of stuff you probably shouldn't have. But it was also probably the room that the murder hobo was, staying in at the time. So this is probably all their stuff.
Was she even supposed to be here?
No, as you hear from across the way. But it's not like this academy can refuse someone from that faction. It would be improper, rude, indelicate, and not good for our bottom line. Most of the major cults, sects, or organizations fund places like this that have as a sponsorship. Most people do or don't believe in luck, and whether you believe in it or not, luck does have a part in your path. If you have bad enough luck to run into the 108 Hideous Laughter's gods, the current sect master of the Slaughterhouse, one of the most prolific killers on the path in Zone 1, then that's your luck. The only grace you'll have is they like to play with their food first. Sometimes you can engineer an escape. Most time it's an exercise in futility. Probably not something you wanted to hear, but keep your chins up. It seems your master is very capable. Keep them close. They'll protect you and shield you from entities as such.
Oh, well, what do we do now? I mean, maybe loot the room, but
I have a great idea, actually. I have this new spatial ring that I just got. Savalair is going to put all of his...
Those are supplies for the academy. Please do not loot them.
Okay, Sevilar's not going to do that. I figured they might be, their supplies. So
You can utilize the room for private conversations or clubhouse activities or so on and so forth. It is
We've got a club
locked, but
room.
I mean, you did gain access to it, so who might have stopped you? It's just the supplies in there are from the many groups that sponsor this place, provide it with supplies, fund it, make sure that the students have something to eat once a day. If you do take all the food, I will make a general announcement to the Academy as to why there won't be meals for quite some time. And I will personally label and name each and every one of you.
I'm like eating some radioactive isotopes, boys.
Some individuals require radioactivity as part of their meal. They pay a little bit extra for it since it is not easy to acquire, but we do provide that.
What is it? If you eat 10,000 bananas, the radiation will kill you.
Good to know.
So I keep it under 9,000.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the radiation is the thing that'll kill you.
If you do it all at once or over the course of your lifespan.
No, it has to be all at once.
Ah.
If you eat 10,000 in one sitting, there's enough radiation to kill you.
That's it's unfortunate. Well,
Okay. What was that, 3 or 4?
before.
Okay. Let's get these other last 2 out and then call it a day.
Sure. All right, next room. Quick. Good job, Benny.
Again? What if we find, I don't know, what's past slaughterhouse?
Well, the slaughterhouse is bad, but it's I mean, it could be the 12 Swords Act. They're pretentious. It's
Yeah.
almost worse.
Mm.
At least the slaughterhouse is not obscure about what they are. They're murder hobos. And they don't hide it. Let's go. Let's go, Benny. Get in there.
Give it a
Give it a good
sniff.
sniff. Give it a good sniff.
All right. Let me move up there. Hold on. All right. So time for. Hold on. All right. Here comes a awareness.
Yep.
Nice.
Smells like fresh food.
The kitchen. Excellent. Hopefully. Or it could be a greenhouse or a garden of some kind.
Not fresh as in a garden, but fresh food itself.
Freshly made. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me sleight of hand this for you guys. Failure. Oh, didn't get it. Sorry.
Chumpo, go. Do it.
All
Got
right.
this. Plus 15, go.
Plus 15, go. Hold on. There's sleight of hand.
Nice.
Hey.
Click.
Found the food, guys.
All right.
What are these?
Looks like cured meats.
Oh, okay. It looked like something was in there, and I'm just like, are those people?
It'd be more like animals.
Okay, gotcha.
That one's not locked.
Oh, I'll peek in.
Oh, come on, game. Does that every time.
Whoa! Oh, library. I think.
Yep.
Chunpo's just like, oh, and peeks back out. Puts a finger to his lips. Library, be quiet.
Yeah.
There are people in it.
Okay.
Are we just unlocking every room in?
Well, we can call that 6. That was one
Yep,
room
that
and
is
another
6.
room.
You guys are now in DTS 3, which
Cool.
means Lyran, you're awake. So much pain. Ow.
I thought I was immediately going to sleep after that.
Sorry, you finish your thing,
Oh,
and you're dragged back into this new room.
oh cool.
All right, it's becoming night. Time goes fast when you train and mess around.
I take a rest scene.
Yeah,
Big nap.
Woohoo.
guys want to do
Does
the
that
big
restore
nap?
hit points at all, or am I going to need something from Benny to heal?
It'll restore hit points if you do a full rest
Okay.
and undo your exhausted condition.
Mm-hmm.
Chumpo, that does open as well.
Okay.
That one is not locked.
Oh, another bedroom area. More people. I don't want to stay in here when the doors get barred, so I will immediately leave back out. But
People
More
are starting
beds.
to move and bar the doors.
okay. Does it look any nicer than the
It
other
does.
ones?
The beds look comfier. It's a lot more temperature controlled. The doors look more sturdy.
Hmm.
The energy inside alone is much more pure and comforting.
And the one that we have, or the room that we have down here, where Vicarius and Liren are.
That room is better than this room by a lot.
Okay.
Much more restful in the new room you guys secured.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out. Oh, dang it. We might have a target painted on our back if that's the nicest room. Theoretically.
Maybe.
The nicest
All
room
right.
we've found so far.
You guys want to make your way to bed if you guys want? You guys can.
I mean, yeah, it's getting nighttime.
And unless you want to brave the darkness and what lurks inside, get to cover. Look at me, Benny! I'm a stuffed animal! Jumps
All
up
right.
on the top of your bed. Yeez!
Just cuddle the chibi veracity.
Well,
Okay. What are you doing outside? Just, okay. Nicely done. That's what we'll call it.
that's good.
I'll give you all 10 merit.
Thanks.
You guys did stuff.
Yeah, dude stuff.
Stuff.
Our total should be a what, 260?
Total should be 285, I thought.
Just now, yeah.
Alrighty, well, gotcha.
What does key do?
Your master will explain it.
Oh, cool.
It helps you with martial arts.
Oh, yes, of course.
It helps
Okay,
you
Think of
unlock
it like
doors.
this. You all have things you can do. Like, for example, martial art might have a movement ability or some offensive ability that you can play. Well, a lot of those are going to have like a resource to use.
Mm-hmm.
So then you'll utilize that key point, however many it costs, out of your pool, and you can do
It's a
the
resource
ability.
pool.
Yeah. you can gain more by recovery techniques. You can some abilities you can regen key, but those are pretty rare.
Yeah. As a note, next week, the 23rd, no game. It's
We get
Christmas
a-
time.
Do we get a Christmas bonus for merit after the next session?
That's the 10 merit.
Mhm.
Because you guys did mostly
DTS stuff.
downtime scene stuff. Because I don't give merit for scenes that are primarily downtime. Because you're just gaining cool stuff anyways. So get your 10 merit. And we'll catch you probably on the 30th. Because I did make sure I was going to be back on the 30th. So if you guys are there, great. If you're not, I'll just do some... Whoever can show, I will do a side thing.
So I should be labeling this as pure key and not just key,
Yes. Pure key in brackets, yin and yang. There, because another player in the evening game has pure key. Yours is different than his.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Great job, everybody.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
where
fun.
did I put bone coins? Bone coins max is now 4.
Nothing like opening a door and finding maybe not the end boss, but just the fucking hair of.
Could be BBG of the Ark, I suppose.
It's certainly terrifying.
Yes. And that is that is another character with a full Dow name.
Gotcha.
Names get cool. And if you want, maybe one day your character will have a really cool Dow name.
Eventually.
Well, until next time, guys.
Yep.
Have a good Christmas.
Uncle.
Yee.
Goodbye.